We are here. Oh, I got coffee. Oh, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. How's life, chat? We are here. Would Crepscular work if you're using a stock Kubro with her fourth? God, I have no idea. Like, arcane Crepscular? Like, assuming it probably would? Is that the, like, invisibility one? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. You just need to be invisible, right? Like, anything that'll turn you invisible, like a, what, shade or whatever, you would get the buff, right? You would always have to test something in the simulacrum to make sure. Because, like, who knows? Not simulacrum. No, simulacrum. Okay. It won't be a little bit until I make a short killing my Veruna, because I do want to copy over my build and stuff. Just a basic build. I don't think I need adaptation since I'm invisible, to be honest. You kind of need that, but what's the augment for the first ability? You need Prey of Dinar as well. Why did I make her so tanky? So I can just straight up do this. I don't mind. What? Is there a reason I made her so tanky? I think I was just being lazy. And adaptation health tanking, that's why. No, I'm all done farming Veruna. We're good there. No, the running animation is not on Veruna's base 4. It's only for Voruna Prime. I'll make a short clarifying that since I've had that talked about so much. But no, only for Prime. Yeah. We looked at that yesterday to make sure. But yeah, your fourth ability in Veruna is only for base Veruna. But yeah, welcome everybody. Today's probably just gonna be more of a chill day. I want to make some shorts and like just take a look at things. Yeah, I don't have like a perfect build, clearly. And now it'll help if I get more strength on this. Definitely don't want Blind Rage. It's a little aggressive. I just don't know what I want, really. It really sounds like that. Well, it's damage vulnerability, so I don't like actually have to do that. It's not armor shred, right? But yeah, Veruna's really good with a lot of strength either way. I do. This is a general build for her. Yeah, continuity is not hyper necessary. I don't like having low duration though. Yeah, we're on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? This is kind of, this is what we're running with for now. It's nothing like super specific. It's been a long time since I've played her anyways. Well, I don't need to get over 200 or anything. And I'm not going to waste an Exilus adapter because I'm just waiting for Veruna Prime. Veruna Prime's building, okay. So it's just like, I'm seeing what I have. Ooh, Sarafang done. Boom.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Yeah, I would want to put on Archon Stretch now that I swapped that out. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to do... No, I don't want negative efficiency. So I'm like, hell, I could just go for that. I'm negative efficiency. Instead of primed continuity. I'll do it this way. Because now... I will do that. Because before, the way I had it built, like, capacity was at 0. But it's good now. So I'm putting on some cheaper stuff. Actually, I'm going to just do this. So I'm going with this sort of weird build. Yeah, you want more? Yeah, we'll do it for now. I agree. Now I'll have decent efficiency and strength, for sure. Now, the last thing I need, because I think I have decent... Yeah, I have, like, decent regen with that. Oh, it's headshots, enemy orbs. Okay. I'm like, I don't think you need an aggressive amount of duration, I guess, because you reapply your 3. Oh yeah, I guess I do want Archon Flow. I'm like, no, I do have the capacity. I'm like, okay. I'm not doing any Exilus again, because this is just base Voruna. You probably still want Steel Charge. Arcane Aegis is just to be a little careful. I don't realistically need it. Especially because I can just hide my invis. And I'm going with a healthier build, but now that I don't have health, I want to go back to there. Because that was the previous build. Now that I'm swapping that out, I'm like, nah. Adaptation on that is not good enough. And I'm not throwing any, obviously, Archon Shards on. I would probably throw an Archon Shard on for duration and possibly a... If you need an Equilibrium one, I don't know. But yeah, you can be... What most people do is, I believe, just say fuck it, take off your 4th ability, because it's her... I mean, it's you can just build her as a melee platformer, and that's what they do. Take off your 4th, add on, like, Nourish, right? Roar, whatever the hell you want. Build her for high strength, a bit of duration. Make her a melee platformer, and the only thing I think you cast is her 1. Cast her 2 for statuses, and then your 3's always on, and you're always killing enemies, so you're good there. Because your 3 is purely QOL. It's your built-in Equilibrium, right? Not bad. We're done the Sarafang and Veruna Prime. We're building Veruna Prime, though. I don't know if I care about the Sarafang a ton. It's just another weapon. Actually, no, you're gonna hang out in here, buddy. Sorry. My dog just wants to hang out upstairs and I know it. I don't really care for heavy attack slam. I'm like, I guess I could build it cheaper for now. Okay, let's build it low tier first. Pressure point! Where are you? Organ Shatter, True Steel! We're just gonna go with like a quick, pretty normal, basic build. Quick viral heat. Is there anything else we need aggressively? No, we just put condition overload there if we want more damage. Swap out pressure point if we want. Yeah, something like that. No, it's a slam build. I know. I don't like slam. I can do quick slams with Tenokai, see how that works. Hey, Ruben. Yeah, go lay down, bud. My dog's a little goober. Yeah, you can get a lot of crit. I just need to actually throw stuff in there first. Yeah, we'll just do a base build first. Yeah, I've done nap, Ruben. I'll take you in another couple of hours, buddy. But you've already been out. And I'm like, well, it's good. It's a decent weapon. Might as well instantly have Prime Fever Strike there. Throw range there. It's decent attack. Now I'm like, what do you should we do like an Umbral build and throw on 2 Umbral mods for fun? I don't know. We can always throw on sacrificial pressure at least. Who knows? Like this thing's just decent no matter. Like the stats on the Sarafang are pretty good. Like look at that shit. It's strong no matter what. Yeah. I'm actually not too sure. I want to assume you can install a melee arcane adapter as long as you have arcanes unlocked. Or like, and even if you don't. Oh, there's a spider on my roof. As long as you have an arcane adapter, since there's so many ways to get them now. I don't know if it actually matters to have whispers unlocked. Or do you need to get a melee arcane adapter segment? I don't think you do. Like, you're probably good, but I legitimately am not too sure. Yeah, this weapon's already just good. Yeah, like you definitely need a melee arcane adapter. It might take a bit. Like as long as you can get it one way, I think you're fine though. The base Sarafang stats though, pretty good. I think a lot of people will like this. I didn't realize the Sarafang Prime was going to be that strong. I think it's good. Might not be like necessarily the strongest out there. It's still pretty good. Having a 30% status, 30% crit, and a 3x crit damage? I like it. It has slash, it has 352 total. It's slower because it's a big weapon, but... we're going to do a couple builds, see how it ends up going. Hi, Ruben. The Exceltra build. People crave the Exceltra. It's just a normal whatever. It's not even like... I could throw in one more Forma. You can throw things around however you choose. This is a basic old build. Throw in like one more Forma. Throw on primed shred if you feel like it. Uh-oh. Or not. Don't have to. Do whatever you choose. The beauty of Warframe. So many weapons, so little time. Okay, let's take the Sarafang out for a spin. Let's do normal Veruna. What am I doing with my build, right? This is a... okay, what do I want to have tapped? Okay. Let me make sure my Slyvolpaphyla also has Contagious Bond. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I guess I should level it up a little bit first. Ooh, let me go to Samaris first. Forgot about him. Yeah, I love the Exceltra Prime, but no, it's not the strongest weapon out there. You gotta get a handful of kills to build up your arcane before it does, like, nicer damage. Let's talk to Samaris. What's up, buddy?
You are a true hunter. You are a trustworthy hunter.
Thank you.
Come back later, and I will have a new target for you.
Oh man.
Required.
Nope, never mind. I found out I might be getting a microwave.
Share what I know. This is how
So now I can have a microwave in my basement.
Health is sanctuary.
I can have so many microwaves. I won't have to go all the way upstairs to warm up coffee sometimes. Legitimately the only reason.
May this aid you in the synthesis.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Nightwave. I gotta do an Ollie's crash course, right?
Nora
Necromech,
wants to reach
Kuva
out to all of
Survival.
you and say, welcome to the family.
Kill enemies with melee.
You know.
Ah, nice. That fits. Let me just level up my melee in SO. Hello, hello. Grinding's going well. Maybe make a little bit of videos and YouTube shorts and stuff for a bit after. I just want to check some things out, level up my Sarafang, make some videos today. I'm pretty tuckered. I mean, I don't do reruns on Twitch. Or, sorry, YouTube. Reruns are only on Twitch. You silly goose. Is anything ever real? Okay, yeah, this thing does damage. I'd cry. They'll just explode because it's only normal. Or ESO. Oh no, I took off my one. The status effect, parkour velocity. I'll go with this one, I guess. Hey, buddy, it's okay. It's okay, Ruben. You nap it off. My dog just wants to bark. It's okay. Yeah, I'm here to level my melee, so I should really just kill enemies with my melee. Oi! No. Stop it.
A data
No.
conduit is open.
You don't bark at nothing. He's so antsy and like barky because my wife's not here today. Ruben, no, you gotta go in the crate if you're gonna be a bad boy. No, you gotta go in your crate. Yeah, you gotta nap in your crate. You're being a bad boy. Okay? You wanna sit with me? Yeah, you sit with me now. I'm like, okay, you're mine. All mine today. I might have to just turn the TV on out there. No! They're not nice. Because he hears nothing and he just barks at everything. Because he's just waiting for like my wife to get home. And he's just like, where is she? He's a very needy boy, okay? Oh god, what's this host lag? They're just standing there menacingly. The enemies are so weak, I just kill them when I hit 2, so it's like, oh. I should stop doing that. Or like, even though it's good for my energy, I should stop so that I can get my melee kills. I do need to do a proper, like, combo build, too. So, like, this thing's pretty godly. Yes, you're a good Ruben, I know. Yes, I know. There, you can see Ruben now. You can see my little corgi. There he is. Isn't he a good boy? Yeah, corgi cam. Yeah, that's the thing about corgis. When they're waiting for something, they just bark at everything. He's such a little barky guy. Yes, aren't you? Yo, Barker, huh? Yeah, generally everywhere. It's always the same where to farm relics. They're really good doing fast void missions because you get guaranteed relics. They're good in whatever, like, bounties they might be available in. I think it said Cetus bounties for some of the Veruna ones. So if they're ever available there, they're good to farm. Ha ha ha. Ruben, I felt that little micro woof. I know I didn't hear anything, but I felt it. I know what you're up to. My dog's like, what? No. I'm like, I don't have a super tanky build on or anything. I like rolling guard. Okay, there. You want down? No, you want to just chill with me. I know my chair's not really big, so it's not great for you to sit in, buddy. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, wait, let me show you what I'm talking about. You're just a baby.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, I guess I need that extra relic. Oh well. Eh. Aha. Wait, maybe having no efficiency is not ideal. Hey, you're okay. Stop it. You're barking at nothing. This is why you get put in the crate, so you can nap when you're just all ears. Wee. Yeah, see, that's what I like to build Veruna for. I like her 4th ability build like this.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I kinda hate that I have to redo the start turn and steel path. It gave me a huge pain. How do you finish ESO Heso? Well, you just stop going through the portal. You just stop. Get your good Roban.
You may explore the sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm just messing around with my Veruna build, but I don't know what I even want on her. I'll change it around a lot after, though. Once I build Voruna Prime. I'm gonna have a couple Universal, I guess, form on her. It's nice that that has such a good range. The spread radius could be better. Yeah, what are you up to, Bubs? Are you falling asleep in my lap? Mwah. I know, it's tough. He's so needy. He's like, where is my mom? I know. Toroid farming does suck, I agree. I know. It's so tough. You're listening for your mommy, I know. I'm gonna probably take him for a run later so he can get tuckered out and won't be so barky. But that'll be at lunchtime, so lie down. Can go put you in your crate. You have a little nap, okay? Yes, you're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Have a little nap, okay? Great. Ruben, no, come on. I know, come on. I know you just want to go upstairs. I'm sorry. Have a little nap, okay? I gotta put his little nighttime blinders on. I'll put the TV on so you don't hear as much background noise outside. Legitimately helps. Silly goose. Now you can have a good little nap, Rubes. Like, blind range is actually a little annoying. I think I want to throw on something else because I don't like having such awful efficiency. Because you gotta spam your second ability a ton, actually. I didn't think about how rough that might be. Hehehe. Yeah, it's just like a goofy somewhat build. I'm just using Aegis so that I can ignore things for a while. Yeah, like Impetus is really nice, so it should max out my efficiency a ton and give me good strength. So that's why I'm like, that shouldn't be too bad either way. Is it enemies I hit while using Shroud of Dinar? Yeah. That's a thing. I'm like, I can throw on an Equilibrium shard. I don't want to throw on the entire Equilibrium. But I could throw on 1 or 2 shards. You know? But I don't want to do that for base Veruna right now. This is I don't want to use any resources. Which reminds me, I need to run more Deimos, I think. Yeah. I need to do more Sanctum and Atomica stuff for standing and loot. Need more melee arcanes, need a lot of items and Archon shards.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am.
Hey, ooh, conversation. Take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or,
I want a lot more melee arcanes, I don't have enough.
are they too good? Have fun!
Gotta start doing my dailies.
One must make the best of things.
Oh yeah, the Mecha set for like status spread, right? I mean, it's a cool set. I just don't like it because it's companion marks target every 60 seconds for 3 seconds. So you get like a cool AoE nuke every 3 seconds. Or sorry, every 60 seconds, right? I don't know. I don't like care about that much. It's like, but I guess after it stacks up a lot, how much better does it get? Let me double check. Oh, that's an aura. My bad. Okay, okay. It's probably, is it down to 15 seconds when it's maxed out? Okay, I can see that. Like every 15 seconds for a bit. Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of people chat about this set in regards to Veruna. But I'm like, yeah. I don't know if you don't obviously need it, but I'm like, it's still good. I think it's because it has a much wider range compared to hers. Oh no, it's within 7.5, so it's pretty much the same as her Fang of Rakish. Yeah, it's still good though. None of it's like bad. Okay, what should we do? What should we do? I still need to max my Sarafang. That's what I mainly want to do. Oh, the Veruna Prime set price? Okay. Let's see what people are currently selling the Veruna Prime set at. 150 platinum, not bad. I love it. Instantly it goes up for a ton. Now it's already down to like 150-ish. That's the thing, after a week it's relatively not that bad. It's already not that bad if you buy from someone. I think I just need, yeah, just a little bit levels back on that. Remnant and Torrid for Temporal Archimedia. Oh, you just get easy mode. Nice. I gotta see if I have all of the Mecha set mods, because I'm like, well, I clearly have 2 of them, right? But are the other ones for weapons or for companions? I gotta double check on that. I'm like, I'm still missing like 40 mods or something. Okay. Companion and weapon. Gotcha.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the
Hunter.
data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Ah, I need 2 more levels. Damn. Shit. I just want to see how low it gets down to. Okay, 45 seconds. Is there a Mecha primary? No. Is it a secondary? I feel like it's gonna be melee. Nope. Is it a melee? Nope. Put on your claws. Oh god. Oh shit, wait, let me double check if I have all of them, I guess. Double check what all of them are called, I guess. Maybe that's one of the weird ones I haven't farmed. I can totally buy it. Like, believe it. I'm not buying it. No, I need the codex. Unless they're called something different. Oh, that's why. It's because it's a Kubro, not a... I had a Kabot on. Gotcha. Okay. I can see why people use this now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because since it's like a 30-meter spread range, I'm like, oh, okay. No, it makes sense now with the mecha set. I didn't know it was like such a decent spread range. So I'm like, yeah, her 2 is at what, like 7 meters by default? Okay, the spider above me hasn't moved in a while. I think I have to kill it. If not, it might come down onto my microphone like it did last time. But it's all the way up there. I don't have the distance reach. And if I fall off my chair, I'm gonna die. You'll see me die on stream. Get a broom. I mean, a broom won't kill it. It'll just brush it off. Paper bones. Hey, if you die... Oh, I guess I can reach it, actually. That's not bad. Almost. Okay, let's do this. Safe mode. Backwards chair. I'm sorry, little spider. You must die. I feel like the issue of falling isn't really the whole you have bones part. It's like the fact that you can just fall and hit your head and snap your neck and just die. It's less like oopsie whoopsie, I broke an arm. It's more so like oopsie whoopsie, I'm dead. You can just trip and die. It happens, okay? I guess it's a Veruna, so I don't really care as much. What the fuck? Why did it do that? What? that didn't copy over properly. Am I high? Like, what the fuck? I didn't... What? What the fuck? I just duplicated it and it automatically took off Prey of Dinar, moved Streamline to the other polarity. It's like, hey, dumbass, you can be more efficient, but it took... What? Why did it do that? I get it, I'm bad, but what? I've never seen that happen. Sorry, that really threw me off. Trade chats is still dead to me. In like a spiritual way or in a literal sense? Oh, my Vizier Predicite's gonna get absolutely slammed. Shit. Oh well.
These
both? Okay, yeah.
Foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Nah. Okay, let's see.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
Okay, I want to see what the marking looks like. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Wait, then you have to wait another 15 seconds to do that. Is that one marked? I don't think it was. I think it was my ability hitting it. I mean, Veruna's cool.
Life support on the way.
Oh, is it like a constant enemy is marked? Is that why it's pretty good? Is that like all the blue enemies? Like those ones? If so, like, yeah, okay, I can see that being pretty decent.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Get auto mod. Or is it like, oh no, it is just the one above the head. So that was just my base damage going off, not even the...
Look at them. They come to this place.
Yeah, like, I guess it's good. It's not my favorite, but...
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Yeah, no, okay. It makes them like blue or gives them a little Kubro thing above their head. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Trespassers, the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its simple truth.
It looks pretty it's like decent.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, the vulnerability on like the augment's kind of what you need, but like the status spread's not bad. Oh fuck! But if the blue shedding enemies are my augment mod, then it's like, oh well. Cool.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay. I'm just like messing around. Nah, Veruna's fourth ability has always been her weakest ability, in a sense. Which is kind of funny. That's why a lot of people just, like, mod it off for something like Nourish. Throw on some little bit more duration, something like that. Still decent, but... Oh yeah, because that is the Prey of Dinar vulnerability spread. Okay. No, not that one. It's right there. So I'm using... You definitely want Prey of Dinar, because, yeah. And then you want Ulfrin's Descent, if you want to always use your 4. Because that's what I'm doing on this. Like, a general build to always be invisible and use my 2nd and 4th. I could always do... I guess I could throw on a Crepuscular. Throw off Aegis, throw on Crepuscular. I know, if her 4th was an Exalted Claw, it'd be good. I don't remember if it scales with level properly either. Because, like, God, even with Veruna, doing stuff with the Contagious Bond's nice. Yeah. No, the Veruna blueprint won't draw for you. Yeah, my final one was that, like, Axie blueprint. Had really bad luck. It took like 20 to 30 Axie relics being opened. Maybe even like 40 almost. I stopped counting after a while, actually. Huh. But it took us opening a lot before we got the drop.
All warriors' death.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Yeah, so this is how I have her built. Once you get like Prey of Dinar, it's not bad at all. You're pretty much like always just jumping around with your 2 and whatnot. Yeah, right? Like I don't know. I like Veruna. Hey, cheers, Squid. Like this is like just general Veruna usage. I like her. Just gotta remember to recast your second. Pretty much trying to build off like the augment, right?
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh crap, I didn't even have that on, my bad.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It's less even about your 4th ability. You can take it off and your like ability would still do insane damage, right? Like that's the issue. Your 4 doesn't augment your kit well enough. Yeah, like that doubles the damage of Veruna's remaining charges in theory is decent. But it's just, yeah, it doesn't feel great enough. The 4th was the 4th bug? I have no idea then, if they ended up fixing it. Yeah, like once you build it up a little bit, it's decent. But I don't think it goes over the 10x multiplier. So in theory, if it doesn't scale, it's only good for a little bit. Because it's still hitting, I think, for near like 250k or something. Yeah, like, I like Veruna. I think she's a cool playstyle. I wish they would make her invisible on her first longer, but I understand why they don't. And then, like, with the contagious bond and stuff,
I've delivered another
your
life
companion
support
spreads it a
capsule.
ton. Yeah, she's decent. I guess she doesn't go like as well in higher levels. I feel like you're also not invincible long enough on your second ability. Because you can end up getting like sniped out by enemies while you're in the middle of it. Could be stronger, I agree. It's cool if it'll be fixed then. But yeah, a lot of people are mad that Veruna does not run on all fours, base Veruna.
Now available.
This is a reminder to people, base Veruna does not run on all fours in her fourth ability, only Voruna Prime. Because I think a lot of people thought base Veruna would as well, but nope, she does not. Only, as you can see, Voruna Prime, because this is base Veruna. Either way, yeah, cheers. Unfortunate. I'm gonna just send out a reminder.
Your first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Cause yeah.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
What if I just like fuck him with all the statuses? Oh yeah, because it's an acolyte. It doesn't do jack shit. My bad, forgot. Yeah, Veruna's cool, but I don't know if she's my fave by any means. She does have her own specific playstyle, so if you feel like playing like that, pretty cool, but she seems to be either a good status spreading invisibility frame or a general melee warframe. It looks like they couldn't decide what they fully wanted to do with her because half of her kit doesn't mesh with the other half, so it's a little weird, right? That's why I don't play her a ton. But, you know, there are two clear ways to play her. You're either a status spreading jumping on enemies build, or you're like a normal status spreading melee build. It's like, do you helmet off your fourth ability, or do you use it? No, the way it works is Veruna Prime can run on all four of her legs on her fourth ability, whereas Veruna Base cannot. It's just how it works. Got 4 high. What should I do with them? Nothing. You can buy Prime Resurgence relics for old relics if you want. That's it. That's what I is for. Or like a handful of cosmetics from the Prime Resurgence shop. I know a lot of people probably would agree that 4 should be exalted. I agree too, especially with that change that they made, making everything exalted. But like, she's not, she's by no means my like favorite frame. I'm seeing a lot of people like post about how bad her fourth ability is anyways. Been seeing a lot of those pop around. Because I agree, until you get it like 10 stacks, it just sucks. Even then, it's not amazing. Is triple Umbral bad for Veruna? It's probably unnecessary. I was thinking about it. I had an Umbral set on. If you're doing more melee, less stealth, it's probably not as bad. If you're doing less melee, more stealth, probably a little worse. But if you're doing that sort of build, it's assuming you're doing like more of a tanky adaptation build, so it'll still work fine. Because you can do triple Umbral on everything, technically. It's just like, should you? Should you? Eh. Okay, let's make some YouTube shorts. It's like April 9th, right? Yeah. Okay. I wanted a short out reminding people that Veruna base does not run on all fours, unfortunately, I know. And then a couple, one for the Nightwave, and then one for everything else.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm
And then one for base Veruna. Okay.
So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and make her give you back.
Ooh, the Hooded Woman's Judgment Hall. I guess Death is the Hooded Woman, I assume. Is she the ferryman in this case? There's a lot of different ways people call Death Death after all. Appearance. Okay, let's take a look at Veruna Prime in Warframe. There it is. Oh, I wish there was a button so I could see this without like this whole pop-up there. Oh well. Everyone, Veruna Prime is now in Warframe, so pick her up if you want to via Prime Access or farming her in-game. And if you pick up her Prime Access or any of her cosmetics with the Epic Games Store and use Epic Games creator code Pupsker, I thank you. These are the relics for Veruna Prime herself, just 4 relics. These are the 3 relics for her melee weapon, the Sarafang Prime. Really strong melee weapon, would actually recommend you pick that up. And these are the 4 relics for the Perigale Prime. Haven't tried it out myself, but I think the stats on it are pretty good. But if you know about that, let me know. There we are. Let's make some shorts to help people out. Because I made my full-length videos for those 2 yesterday. So I'm like, okay, we can do a little short for them now. To remind people. But yeah, I think a handful of people did use my Epic Games creator code to pick up Veruna Prime yesterday. So thank you. I was actually curious if anyone would, or how many people play Warframe on the Epic Games Store? How often people use the code? I assume it's mainly for Warframe or Fortnite, because I play a lot of Warframe and also some Fortnite. Oh, I wish there was a button so I could see this without like this whole pop. But yeah, got some shorts to make too. Everyone, Veruna. Oh yeah, that's where I cut it. Start right there. And then I ended it right there. How does in-game news console say community stream is live? It's been bugged the whole time. This whole week it said live. It's been bugged the whole time. Yeah, you spend Aya to buy old relics via Prime Resurgence that come back to the game, and then you gotta farm the new relics when they're in the regular game drop rotation. Veruna's 4th gets the Vauban treatment, and then they really do need to make it like augmented, exalted, or just better. Because yeah, it's not good enough. I like the idea of her 4th ability, but why? Also, why does she uninvisible when you use her 2nd ability? I've always hated that. Because when you use her 2nd ability, you uninvisible, I think, for a second. Or maybe it's when you use your 4th ability, you uninvisible for a second when you jump. And that always pissed me off. I don't know why that's... I know, it's surprising, like, her 4th ability doesn't have a condition overload. I feel like Veruna is, like... She's okay. Her kit overall is pretty decent, right? It's both? Oh, yeah, no. But she has so many random things that piss me off. Like, her 4th ability is kind of not good enough. I hate how she uninvisibilities when she uses her abilities, because it's like, well, what's the point of having an invisibility if I get attacked when I use my abilities, and then I don't know, it pisses me off. She's like a half frame for me. I feel like she has too many annoying issues with her that I just can't like her enough. So it's like, well, Warframe could make her 4th scale better, condition overload, they could make it an exalted melee like Veruna, or sorry, like Valkyr, X-Scale, etc. There are a lot of things they could do. Yeah, because like the issue is when you're using her 4th ability and everything, half the time you're just using her 2nd ability and it's killing them. And then your 4th ability is just kind of lightly tapping. So I don't know, I don't love it. I have my complaints as well. And like, I get why people are using, it totally makes sense why people are using the Mecha set to get even more value out of her 2nd ability, because that's like her bread and butter. But even then, she applies a lot of status, but it's not even insane. It's good for base Steel Path, but I assume it falls off after a little bit. But if it doesn't fall off, if her like status is on her 2 scale with level, that's pretty cool. And I'd see even more use for the Mecha set there. But hey, it's cool that it has such a wide AoE to status spread instead of the smaller one. I know, she's a stat stick for Kubro. It's a 4-set mod. There's a Kubro mod, there's a Kubro mod, and there's 2 Warframe. So. No, I built around Ulfrin's Endurance. It's just like, it's probably not as good. Because you need Prey of Dinar. If you don't have Prey of Dinar, it's just bad. You need that. And then if you're building around the 4th, you need Ulfrin's Endurance, or it's a waste of time. So like, she's so expensive to build because you need to do a lot of bullshit too. So I don't know. I like the idea of her, but she's just without a doubt not my favorite. You know? Like, I like the idea, but her kit just feels too clunky. Late Steel, she's a primer frame? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's cool. You can still build her. It's just, if you're doing a late build, her 4th becomes useless, I imagine. And if you're just doing a general Steel Path build, it's okay. It's just okay. Her overall kit's still strong because you get like good damage buffs and whatnot. And her 3rd ability's cool. You can do good survivability with like shield gating, rolling guard, health gating with all that with her 3rd, right? Health gating, yeah. So there's a lot of stuff you can do. I don't think she's terrible. I just think her kit synergy works very poorly in how they wanted it to work. So it's like, yeah, you have a couple ways you feel like building. Yeah. So it's like pretty much, do you build around just being like an upfront melee frame? Or do you want to build around spamming your 2 and your 4 more? Or do you want to build around being a melee frame that like maybe you throw Nourish on 4, you just spam out Fang, and then you remember to spam out your 1 for your like melee boost? And then her like duration on her 1st ability is so rough too. So it's like, ooh. The buff duration and everything's so low and the general duration's already not high, so it's like, you'll have to be casting a lot. But she's cool. You might like her, you might not. But, you know, I feel like there's either like you build around her entire kit or you build around Helminthing 4. And her being a melee frame. She's still cool. With continuity, it'll last 34 seconds. I think you're grossly overestimating continuity. I don't think it'll make a 14-second duration and then the buff duration of 3 to 8 seconds too long. You gave her 500 ability strength? Hell yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the strongest builds that people use with her are just buffing her 4th ability with a Helminth. Yeah, you could use Corlevo with her, you can use friggin' Nourish, you can use Roar. Alright, that's what I'm saying, like... Your base 4, it has a your base 1 has a 14-second invisibility duration, and then the buff duration's like 3 to 8 seconds, then you get a kill and it goes up again, right? Yeah. And that's like, it's just not long. Obviously you need to spam out your 1 every time. You're gonna be casting that bad boy every like 10, 15. She's strong though. She's just a little weird. I'm just a little sad that like her kit is built around throw status on enemies and then either melee or use your fourth, but your fourth just doesn't seem good enough. It makes me a little sad. So I totally agree that like Helman thing off her fourth ability would be usually most ideal. And that's probably what I'll do with the Prime frame. I'll maybe do an A and a B. Yeah, like if you like the build, anything's pretty strong, so it's not a bad setup here. I don't know if I'll bother leveling the Sarafang Prime. It is really strong, so it's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'll just care enough to. Oh, dang, no good Steel Path Relics? What the hell? I guess Meso Sabotage? No. There we go. Roar or Wrathful Advance? Oh, if you want high crit, I like Wrathful Advance more. It's more fun. Roar's boring, and it's like it's not enough of a boost for me to care. Because it's just so passive. Boop.
The Grenier have been
Ooh, this one.
harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons grade material.
Yeah, no shit roars for the status, though. I just don't like it.
Mining equipment. There are void
I'm like, if you're doing a melee build, I wouldn't bother with roar. I would just go fucking Wrathful Advance if you want your melee to do fuckloads of damage.
found in Fisher. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
I would do roar if I was... That's the thing, it's like, I would do roar if I was using my fourth ability, but then I wouldn't take anything off. So then, yeah.
Open that relic. Mission success hinges
It's not like
on
either. It's not like it won't work.
equipment.
I'm just like, well, if you're gonna build it for melee, you think you do Wrathful Advance so that your melee does noticeably way more damage?
None of the scanners have detected you.
But yeah, I'm just gonna throw on the augment mod for 2. Smile about a color a day.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But hey, at least it would help that. Augment mod OP. But hey, I like Wrathful Advance too much, especially if a high strength build. Big red crits are better.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart.
Yeah, like even then, I feel like her 2 isn't the strongest, even for Steel Path. It's just a little sad. That's why you have to hit the vulnerable target, or her 2 is just kind of mid. I hate it that you need to have her augment mod on pretty much. You know, like, ugh. But hey, if you want her damage to hit really high, I imagine you'll throw on Wrathful Advance. If you want your melee to be strong. But if you want your dots to be really cool and spread that more, then throw on Roar. Either way works, right? But I would still always prefer Wrathful Advance over in that case. Because of how Veruna is.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
And I love Wrathful Advance. Got a big red crit, go burr. Very much go burr. Okay, what was I doing with this one? Oh, this was the Veruna. Okay, let me quickly get up some. Let's make some shorts. everyone. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Veruna Prime is now. Everyone. Okay, let's take out the everyone. Veruna Prime is now in Warframe, so pick her up if you want to via Prime Access or farming her in game. And if you pick up her Prime Access. Oop, no, I need to cut it slightly earlier. I saw that static pop-up image. There we go. And if you pick up her Prime Access or any of her cosmetics with the Epic Game Store and use Epic Games creator code Pupsker, I thank you. The Epic Game Store and use Epic Games. Where's that one? Yeah. I'm like, I should actually really like talk about my Epic Games creator code more and remind people to use it for Warframe more often. I'm just a small Epic Games creator. I'm just a babby. I'm just a little dude. Just chilling. Use Epic Games creator code Pupsker. I thank you. Okay. And then after that, we go over the quick relics for Voruna and everything. Use Epic Games creator code Pupsker. I thank you. Do it like this. Ah. There we go. Thank you. These are the relics for Veruna Prime herself, just for 4 relics. These are the 3 relics for her melee weapon, the Sarafang Prime. Really strong melee weapon. Would actually recommend you pick that up. We're just goof editing. What are we doing here? Maybe one day I should try to learn how to be a good editor, but I don't know if my brain has the mental capabilities to do it. Oh no. Delete it all, delete it all, delete it all. God, like, actual editing? That's hard. There we are. And these are the 4 relics for the Perigale Prime. Haven't tried it out myself, but I think the stats on it are pretty good. But if you know about that, let me know. You can always just take a picture of your build, I think, and share in the Warframe section on the Discord. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Possibly. Cool. Melee fans are eating well this year for Warframe. Got your Veruna melee frame. Now you're good. Do you also have a super glitchy screen that orbited with red, white, blurry text? I mean, was it one of the unique load screens you're talking about? There's a handful of Warframe unique load screens that have a really low chance of spawning up. Like when you load back into your orbiter, you get the like big black screen with the alien Orican text, like red text and stuff going over. There's a handful of things like that. So maybe it was just one of those things. Like, probably. It's weird to describe them, so I'm like, that's probably what it was. It's just like whenever you load into the operator, or like sometimes when you load into a match, right? And then got all blurry in the orbiter, and then red text got typed, then white text. I have no idea then. I feel like it was one of the unique load screens and pop-ins, but other than that, I have no idea. Because Warframe has their Easter egg when you load in and then you load out. The unique, like, whatever, Easter egg one. Yes. Oh no, that's exactly what it was. It was the unique load-in. Yeah, it was almost 100% that. Yeah, it almost 100% was. Yep. Just a Warframe Easter egg. It's similar to, I don't know, you sound like you're newer in, but it's similar to when, if you know what I'm talking about, it's similar to like when the operator clone, when your Wally operator spawns in and says, hey kiddo. It's the same idea. Random spawn chance of Warframe Easter egg shenanigans. It has confused a lot of people. It's always funny as shit sometimes. Red text at first, some people who are new think they're getting hacked and it's funny as hell. And then it's like the unique Easter egg things for Warframe freak people out, and sometimes like there's a lot of random bullshit in Warframe that it just scares people because they're confused. So it sounds like it was just one of those. Ah, Warframe. A lot of Warframe shenanigans. Ooh. Oh no. Someone in regards to the first Ascendant said if you haven't even played 500 hours, you didn't try. Okay, if you gotta like play 500 hours to try a game, I think that's probably a dog shit game. I don't know. If you're not liking a game within 500 hours and that's like, oh, you really gotta try it for 500 hours. I don't think that's a good argument for a game, dude. Trust me, you'll love the game. You just gotta put in 70,000 hours into it. Once you give your life to the video game, you'll really love it. The first Ascendant, like any game, has a ton of issues, and it's different for each person. Maybe it's too goonery for some people. The gameplay's too similar to Warframe, but not different enough. It's too much of a clone, it's not unique enough. Feels too stiff. Like, there's a bajillion issues. Farm's too slow. Right, it depends for everyone. I just didn't like it as much after a while. It's a fun game to dick around in, farm up a bit, but you might get bored, you might like it. No. I could only play for a handful before I was like, meh. What was this one? This is a reminder to people, base Veruna does not run on all fours in her fourth ability, only Veruna Prime. Because I think a lot of people thought base Veruna would as well, but nope, she does not. Only Veruna Prime. Only, as you can see, Veruna Prime, because this is base Veruna. Either way, yeah, cheers. Unfortunate. Veruna Prime, because this is base Veruna. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, only Veruna Prime runs on all fours. I know. The clan Atramentum thing? That's just for the clan trophy. You could still do the Warframe clan Operation Atramentum and farm Nightmare Tatters. Nightwave usually lasts around 6 months. Approximately 6. Okay, now let's do one for Nightwave. Yeah, I think today's Thursday, right? So should have prime time on later tonight for drops. The first time I got hammer shot was by transmuting mods, and I got lucky. Pure dumb luck on my part. It's a lot of Warframe, though. Warframe is very... You either get lucky or you don't. I'm just trying to turn off the gear. Yeah, I've gotten since then a handful of random ones. But... yeah, that's how I first got it. Time to go grind Warframe for 70 hours to get one random thing you might need. Haha, just kidding. 70 hours you get most things you need. The grind for Warframe is getting to the point where you can farm something and like getting to mid or end game. But like most things in Warframe nowadays should be pretty easy to farm. There's like still probably random mods that are harder to farm. But it's really like getting to the stage where you can farm something. Because, like, farming Hildren is not bad. Getting to the point where you can get and run Profit Taker to actually farm Hildren is the bad part, right? That's how I look at Warframe. It's like, no. Farming things in Warframe's not that bad. It's having to unlock everything to be able to farm everything that's bad. It's like, individually, farms are not bad. It's just, Warframe has so much stuff that getting to that point's the part that's a little hard. You know? You feel? Because if it took like 70 hours to farm every individual thing in Warframe, I don't think anyone would play it naturally. Do. Exploiter, not Profit Taker. Oh shit, yeah, not even the better one. Exploiter Orb, sorry. I hate that one even more. My bad. The other one. That's the struggle. It's getting to the point of where you can unlock things. The worst thing about Hildren, I think it's because you have to run Exploiter Orb no matter what. That circuit doesn't even friggin' matter. Because you have to get the toroids from her. So no matter what, you're running Exploiter. But even then, it's like, eh. The circuit's so weird. Because it always takes longer to unlock things base in the circuit than it usually does if you just farm the map nowadays. But it's just like, well, I don't want to unlock this yet. Yeah, I think all of the Fortuna ones can be a bit of a pain in the ass because you have to do a lot of Fortuna open world farming. I think for some of the either toroids or open world materials. I can't remember the exact ones. Because like Baruch and then I think Garuda, maybe some of them have some toroids that require building, and then other ones also have open world materials. Like the gems you have to rank up a little bit, and then you have to buy the blueprints for the gems, and then you have to do the gem stuff. Ooh, shit. Let me go put my clothes in the dryer. I forgot about that. Oh, I guess I'll also warm up my coffee. I'll be right back. Fuck. That was terrifying. I slapped my coffee. I almost knocked it over. Right back. Sorry. A little bit. Zaku Prime or Kurlevo? I'm more of a Kurlevo simp, probably. Different playstyles. If you want a melee frame, probably more Kurlevo. If you want a frame with good general abilities and, I guess, range damage, Zaku. So I just use Zaku as like a running around auto turret with his second ability with that one. You just make sure your second ability's maxed out on guns, have your fourth popped, make sure your abilities are active, and then you just go to town. Okay, that's the Veruna one up. Wait, buy or farm Veruna today. Very important, chat. What's the other thing I want to go over? Oh yeah. Sack some Carapace, work on Folly. Let's find out if anyone knows. Mathematically optimal Octavia. Yeah, just delete her. Sun attack Mass Fist tendrils to lash enemies. Oh. I don't see why that would. Oh, the base Perigale passive is not working with Veruna Prime. Rip. That's weird. I guess it only works with base Veruna, not primes. I thought it was supposed to work with both. That's probably a bug, I assume. The Juggler set is bad. Yeah, I wouldn't bother using it either. So I'm like, Does any of Folly's abilities count as a slam? Like her first? Probably not. Her third? Probably not. Like, I don't know. Sad reminder though that only Veruna Prime gets to run on all fours. Oh, fuck the axe mode. Why was I thinking Jugulus? Oh god. Lifted enemies explode on death. Oh. I would assume that works with Folly's 4. If they're in the air? But it might count... Yeah, it might only be lifted, certain melee attacks and other abilities consist... I don't know if they'd count as lifted, because that's like the actual status. That is the issue, right? Like, do they count as lifted? Yeah, I'm curious. Because I want to say, in theory, as long as they're still in the air, it would, but I don't actually know, because it can be very technical. Okay, that would make more sense on her fourth. Yeah. Because, like, in theory, they should count as lifted, but in practice, who knows? That's the fun part about Warframe. Interpreting something by reading it and it actually working, two completely different things. Because, hell, half the time I read something and interpret it, and it's completely different. Yeah, this game can be chaos like that. I don't know. I don't know anything, man. I don't know shit about fuck. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know anything. I still need my Sarafang maxed. Almost done. Kuva and Tenet ones are hard. Veruna Prime soon. And I have to get my Perigale Prime. Good evening. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Veruna Prime has a cosmetic bug? Oh. Dang, a lot of bugs going around, huh? A lot of bugs. How warm is it out right now? Is Burstin? Yes, Burstin into Bursin and Karnan's very strong. Quite good, quite good. How sad were you, chat, when you first found out that the Bursin Prime, or sorry, Veruna base does not run on all fours, but only Veruna Prime? Did that ruin you mentally? Did that shake you to your core? Probably. Yeah, I have no idea what would be strongest in this game anymore. I don't actually pay attention to that these days. Just whatever I like to lazily use to be the strongest. Haha. I mean, it's because most people have her like base Veruna already, and it's just silly. Either way, yeah, people are sad. People want their base Veruna to be running around, okay? I see it, I get it. Okay, buy or farm Veruna Prime today. Let me quickly upload that video, I guess. Yahoo! Dun dun dun, right on a straight side. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just goofy that they didn't make her fourth base character run on all fours. I think that's just goofy. But then on that hand, like, well, I mean, if people helmet off the fourth anyways, then why wouldn't they give it to the base anyways? Like, people helmet off the Prime's fourth, right? Like, I don't know. Who cares? It's just goofy that they didn't give it to the base. I cry. Veruna Prime ult is bugging when the time you kill or NO, you start crawling, can't use any weapon, but only kill in melee. Holy shit. That sounds sweet. It's so goofy. Game bugs are great. Okay, we got up that little... I feel like also if you're using the Mecha recharge, how shitty does this feel in public, out of curiosity? I feel like this is really good for solo play, but I would hate it in a public match, you know? Because then I'd always be looking for the marked companion target. I feel like I goof it up a lot. Nah. The Veruna Prime cosmetic bug is a sign, Diana? God dang. Everything's so buggy. What's happening? Okay. Okay. Is her tail too high up? I can't quite tell. Is it because the tails are too high up there instead of being lower? I have no idea what the technical bug is. Cause I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with that. Seems like the bug might be in my game only. Yeah, it might just be more of a local one. Where it's like bugged locally, but not, Oh, it's floating for you. Interesting. So I'm like, it looks normal. Is it too high up? No, okay. Mecha sucks in public matches and people just wipe out the enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's a single player only kind of setup. Because you have to kill the one specific enemy, or else they're all gone. They're all gone. And then you have to just wait another 15 seconds, right? Yeah, a lot of like certain Warframe builds and setups, it's like, oh, that's really good, but only if you're solo and in like an obvious, more niche specific setup. But then it makes you think, like, Mecha set's good at like getting that status spread, but is it like even too much more than your second ability? It's better range, and it's like obviously double since your second ability only, what, spreads half? But it's like, is it even that much better? Like, how worth it is it? Because then you have to use the Mecha set. I'm just like thinking about that, you know? It's still a fun gimmick set that does a lot of like AoE status though, so yeah, not terrible. I don't disagree though, it's still strong. I'm just like, is it too annoying for me? I'm a lazy player, right? So I'm like, is it too annoying to play around? They can make a video taking a look at it for anyone who needs it. I think I saw like Build Guide's Twitter post about that. I think they probably have a video. I think I saw that pop up. Oh, I hit X for refractory, but okay. I tried Mech on Lavos back in the day. Yes, it sucks in pubs. Yeah, like it seems like a very solo play mech, like solo play setup for sure.
Would you like me to steer your body?
I guess I just don't play enough Warframes like solo.
It's not the same, but
So I'm like, I get the idea behind it, but I don't think it's for me.
so much trash.
Don't think it's for me. Still good though. Still good. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, my finger's so crickly crackly. Okay, let's talk about Nightwave quickly for a small video. Oh, for a short.
Shall we?
I gotta buy the Galatine. I keep calling it Galantine. It's a bad habit. There's a lot of things like that.
Let's get back to it.
Hey, cool.
Do you think the Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be
Oh, the lift Saxum doesn't work on Folly? Gotcha. Because I do, I guess, have to be lifted by the status effect, not just like in the air then. Because when you do a heavy slam, you know how enemies go up in the air and they kind of have the energy around them?
on the streets?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the full visual of the lifted effect. And then some Warframe abilities, when they lift enemies, it has that status effect look to it. I guess that unit specifically is more that. Rough. Rough times, rough times. Only frame that does is Sevagoth Shadow by Wiki. Ooh, interesting. Ollie Crash Course time? Yeah, I do have to do that after. Quick video. Nightwave Nora's Mix Time Tempest is here. The brand new update to Nightwave. These are what all of the reward tiers are looking like here, slowly looking through it. Some unique, some brand new ones, but all in all, I think some of the new ones are pretty cool. This is a cool new operator slash drifter skin based on that, I think, Caliban Orfeo set. This is a brand new ephemera that looks like bookmarks and aura just flying around you. Pretty good. Brand new glaive skin right here, and it's not for me because I'm not much of a glaive user, but I'm curious what people think about it. We have a brand new Velix mod right there. Brand new Signa right here, also based off that Caliban Orfeo, I believe. Cool little Chivalry Sundali. A little Ascrian Sigil, you can barely see. There's the Venato Sentient Incision mod. Both of those mods look good. And then the other new thing is the Elfame bow skin, so let me know what you think about everything. Yeah. I'm like, I think that's all I want to go over. I do have to run all these crash course still, though. I should probably do that right after. I'll get this short and schedule them all, and then we'll do that. Yeah! And I get the drop. Next set of drops should be on Warframe Prime Time tonight. So check out Prime Time tonight. Probably like, what, another 5-6 hours or so? Oh yeah, I already had that like that. Sorry. Okay. Let's quickly cut this short up. Wait, what did I hit? There we go. Key? Ooh. Ollie crash course time? Yeah. Nora's mixed time. Bum bum. Best way to farm endo. There's a good chunk of good ones. Railjack casually good. 1999 missions good. Selling your all the old mods always good. Is 999 just running the like Legasite harvest over and over? Or just to run the fast missions because decent endo drop chance? Zeraman was also not too terrible. Nightwave, Nora's Mixed Time Tempest is here, the brand new update to Nightwave. These... Probably want it like that. These are what all of the reward tiers are looking like here, slowly looking through it. Some unique, some brand new ones, but all in all, I think some of the new ones are pretty cool. Okay. There, that should probably be good. This is a cool new operator slash drifter skin based on that, I think, Caliban Orfeo set. This is a brand new ephemera that looks like bookmarks and aura just flying around you. Pretty good. Yeah, this is gonna be a little Nightwave short to go along with the video. Brand new glaive skin right here, and it's not for me because I'm not much of a glaive user, but I'm curious what people think about it. We have a brand new Velix mod right there. mod right there. Brand new Signa right here, also based off that Caliban Orfeo, I believe. Wait, let me cut it all up first, then I'll move the picture around to look a little better. Fix it up a little bit. You mean the bounties? Bounties. Give her some dolly, a little Acrian Sigil, Ascrian Sigil, you can barely... see. There's the Venato Sentient Incision mod. Both of those mods look good. Yeah, I'm like, I definitely should zoom those ones in because they're so zoomed out. The little mods there. Mods look good. And then the other new thing is the Elfame Bow Skin. So let me know what you think about everything. Yay! Okay, let's see. Nightwave Nora's Mix Time Tempest is here, the brand new update to Nightwave. Fact. These are what all of the reward tiers are looking like here, slowly looking through it. Some unique, some brand new ones, but all in all, I think some of the new ones are pretty cool. This is a cool new operator slash drifter skin based on that, I think, Calfio set. This is a brand new ephemera that looks like bookmarks and aura just flying around you. Pretty good. Brand new glaive skin right here, and it's not for me because I'm not much of a glaive user, but I'm curious what people think about it. We have a brand new Velix mod right there. Brand new... Oh, that needs to be moved. Signa right here, also based off that Caliban Orfeo, I believe. Cool little Chivalry some dolly. Oh god, what is this looking at? A little... Oh, it's a chest piece, that's why. Korean Sigil, Ascrian Sigil, you can barely see. There's the Venato Sentient Incision looks good. Both of those mods look good. And then the other new thing is the Elfame Bow Skin. So let me know what you think about everything. Everything is looking good. Everything's strong out of Nightwave. Good, strong cosmetics. I'm not 100% certain about those weapons, though. Like, are they good enough? There. Okay. Yeah, that's the Time Tempest Nightwave video. I think my favorite Nightwave Time Tempest skin is definitely that operator one. Like, it looks so good. Because I like the Caliban one. It's the one I'm using. Because like that, but the operator drifter, right? Having the Caliban variant is what I use, so I'm down to have that on my operator drifter. Wouldn't really be mad at it. Please? Please? But I'm glad that that other Stealth Flare signed on and returns. It's a really good one. Nope. Sorry. Video shorts done rendering. Oh yeah, shit, we have Barrow tomorrow morning. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. No joke, I'm like, wait a second, Barrow. Yes. Drifter plushie campaign. Week 4 alerts. I'm like, yeah, I don't think there was any big news. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. Yep. We have Barrow tomorrow because of, it's a repeat of last week because of the iOS issue. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to make a quick video talking about Barrow in the morning. Yeah, and that's why Operation Atramentum is now also going on 3 days longer. That's why it's now ending in 14 days. Nope, it should be ending on the 30th. Okay. Because, yeah, I think I briefly talked about it in my small video. Yeah, because it's extended to April 30th. It just doesn't show in-game yet. Okay. Oh, and everyone gets free boosters tomorrow. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Only for iOS users. iOS users get some free boosters, and we have an Operation extension and stuff, and Barrow rerun tomorrow because Warframe iOS was broken. Yup, Ducat Trash is how it always works, sadly. Good thing I spent all my hard-earned relics cracking them for nothing. What a lovely song. Look at the ink, look at the bow, 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 bow. Where can I see the Barrow rerun? Oh, it's happening tomorrow morning. They have a little forum post about it, though, which is why maybe like some people might miss it. Got Gyre day 1. Dude, I got 45 relic packs yesterday and got no Neo and Axie for Veruna Prime, so I get it. Luck just sucks sometimes. So I get it. I was just lucky that we farmed one off Lua and eventually we got one when everyone was farming them with me. It was all pure luck. All luck. Start doing Kuba Coalition of the Man I've been missing. Yep. There's so many missions in Warframe. Too many, some would say. Yeah, I used all my Steel Essence, a bunch of open world. I was so sad. So sad I didn't get it. Cool. Let's schedule our Nightwave video to go up in another hour or two. It's just like a short. We're just making shorts, doing small stuff right now. Normal Veruna does not run on all fours though, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can make a short right after looking at the Mecha set that we were looking at before. Since like so many people came in. I like how different you sound in live and videos. Oh, and I actually like try to speak sometimes and enunciate. Yeah. That's just how announcer talk is sometimes, right? It's when you speak more lazily versus like when you're trying to speak and like not mumble as much and enunciate. Yeah, fun times. I try to be more clear, obviously, for videos. Whereas, like, streams are way more casual, so we're just shooting the shit half the time. Yeah. There's a certain level of professionalism when it comes to YouTube. Thank you very much. Not really, but I can pretend, right? I can pretend. Yeah. I make an effort to try and speak clear sometimes. Professionalism. And I'm pretty much like blacklisted by DE because they fucking hate me. Oh god. That's why I drink to sleep at night. Yep. It's so goofy. This is a professional time, baby. Okay, here's all the free loot with the Time Tempest stuff. That little short video will go up in another hour. And then I can have the Veruna Prime running on all fours in another hour. Barrow back tomorrow. Yep. I made my video talking about that, I think like about a week ago, but I'll go over Barrow tomorrow morning quickly and remind people for iOS that they get free loot on login tomorrow. I'll make a little video. I'll wake up bright and early. No worries there. Ooh, Windrose. Ooh. What is this game? It looks cool. Is this a new... So how about Megan's Badass Dreadnought sing? Oh, you mean like the songs? I like Drip and I like Dreadnought for sure. They're good songs. What, is this like a pirate type game? Let me check. This is an early access pirate game? Oh, okay. That's cool. It's an early access Sea of Thieves style piratey game. Oh, that's awesome actually. I hope people like that. He worked at Blizzard, you know? What? Who, Barrow? Windrose? Who are you talking about? I thought that was the pirate software meme. We weren't talking about oh, because it's a pirate! Fuck! Shit! Oh, God. I was like, what are you talking about? God damn it, it took me a second on that one. Ugh. I know internet memes, okay? I was like, what do you mean? This isn't Blizzard. This isn't pirate software. I'm like, wait a second, pirate. My God. I had to unlock and use 1,000% of my brain power there. Holy shit. Well, that looks like a cute game, actually. Actually looks like a... It looks like a fun and cool pirate game. Yeah. I don't like hate Sea of Thieves or anything. I don't know how that game's going, but like, it looks like another Sea of Thieves like style game. Maybe we're checking out though. Oh yeah, it looks like it's entering early access, so it looks like a cool game if you're looking into that style of game for sure. I was like, oh, that's nice. It looks fun. Okay, let me actually, I got distracted instantly. There is a demo for it. It's neat. Okay. Because it looks like it's more PvE based. Because I saw them fighting a big flower, but it could also be PvP based. I didn't fully look. I just quickly saw that trailer, right? I assume maybe it has PvP on the water and then it can also have PvE on the land, but it does look decent. Yeah, see this song? Drip? Awesome. Love it. Look at the drip, look at the paint. Look at the paint, watching it drip. Look at the blood, look at the paint, watching it drip. Right, it's a sweet song. Look at the paint, watching it drip. Look at the blood, look at the paint, watching it drip. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they did. Warframe's done a really good job with a lot of their songs lately. I like a lot of the vocally sang ones. Because, you know, there's a lot of, like, good background music, but a lot of it's just background music. Whereas, like, no vocals. But no, these ones have vocals. Warframe songs with vocals are actually really well done. Okay, all the Nightwave video ones scheduled up. Okay, and then we can make a little, what, Mecha set one again? We'll go over that. Normal Veruna does not run on all fours. That can go up at 2 p.m. I know, sad. I'm so tired of early access games mainly surviving because you get to a point where there should be stuff. Then, well, I guess I'm done. Yeah, early access games are a weird life cycle. Some never finish. Some are just kind of in weird perpetual development where they're like never actually achieving anything, but they're having smaller updates. Let's talk about No Man's Sky. Similar idea with No Man's Sky. It sold so well. It just has small updates, but they just released the Pokemon up style, like little fighting update. And a lot of people that actually play the game, I saw online, were like actually annoyed about it. Because they were like, this is just another random system in No Man's Sky for us to dick around in and nothing else. So it's like, maybe some early access games, they start off with an idea and then they lose their identity, and it's just weird developments from there. Because like early access without a clear goal or direction, yeah, it probably goes terribly. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No! I scheduled my Veruna Prime video, but I didn't put it on the other ones. I know. I literally woke up and I saw like a post that No Man's Sky added Pokemon, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that's sweet. Good for them. And then I was like, you know what? Good for them. I think it's funny and goofy, but I don't, like, mind. Hey, you guys want to know how much money I make on TikTok? Boom! Look at that. Oh, I'm so rich. If only TikTok had general monetization in Canada, I might care about them more. This website makes me so sad. I wonder why TikTok doesn't have, like, AdSense monetization in Canada. Like, why do they hate us so much? I always wondered. There's probably a weird, annoying business reason. I guess, like, a lot of countries and a lot of things, like, treat us like a third world country in Canada. It sucks. We get, like, no features. America gets all the sweet features on their apps. And we get shafted so hard. I cry. I cry every time. It's okay, chat. I cry. It's not okay, I cry. Tears rolling down my face. Okay, that can go out at 2 p.m. That goes out at 2 p.m. Oh, scheduled. Hehehe. Sad reminder that only Veruna Prime gets to run on all fours. Okay, should we make a little video for the little mecha set that people keep talking about? All the excitement for a frame rarely seen use. Veruna's not a mind-off frame. Wonder how many I'll see in a month. I know. I don't think she's a super popular frame. I think she's cool and interesting, but a very specific play style. Wait, so my regular Veruna can't run on all fours? Exactly. Yep. I know, it's dumb. I also dislike it. Okay. So for my companion, I needed a Kubro, and I had my, I think it was the Pharaoh Predicite. I'm like, I guess I'll upgrade these quickly. Why even exist? Just to suffer. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of things I can just make it really OP.
Here have a very attractive unique signature, didn't you know?
Am I doing something wrong? I'm trying to get magnetic for Nucor, and one of the answers on the line said Necros is we could use. Did steps got a toxic Nucor instead? Oh.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
Let's see if that's true. Nope, Necros is Toxin. Whatever you read was wrong. Magnetic is Citrine, Sight, Harrow, Hydroid, Lavos, Mag, Mesa, Zaku, or Ureli. You can always just check the Warframe wiki, but go-to place.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Insane Warframe tech dropped. Make sure. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. It did drop. Okay, it worked. Sorry, have to test again. Insane Warframe tech drop that people are talking about with Veruna. Kill that guy, and then manage to kill every single person around him using the Mecha set.
I miss pubs. I don't suppose you've ever been in a pub. This place isn't the same. Too new, too pizza.
For Veruna, you need Mecha Empowered. Mecha Pulse, probably a good idea to throw on or augment mods, and then you can build from there. Your Kubro companion needs to have Mecha Overdrive. And then the companion itself, not their claws, need to have Mecha Recharge. It essentially just targets an enemy with a little Kubro above their head, and you do insane status AoE. Yeah. Pair it with Contagious Bond, you can do a ton more damage, but it seems like people are liking it, and it's killing really well, and people are bringing it up in stream, so thought we'd take a look. Let me know what you think. Oh, I hope that's not too long of a short. That was about 2 minutes recording, but I don't think it'll be that long. Especially because I goofed the initial one. Veruna Mecha said, AoE status nuke. Yeah, there's probably a ton of videos online with people who have like the full mecha set. Did I start building Veruna Prime yet? Yeah, she's building in the foundry. 100%. Yup. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a weird short, but that's fine. Insane Warframe. Bow, 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 now. Insane Warframe tech drop that people are talking about with Veruna. Kill that. Insane Warframe tech drop that people are talking about with Veruna. Kill that guy, and then manage to kill every single person around him using the Mecha set. There we go. Yeah, I just want like a quick video looking over it. Like a short. I'm not going to make a full video. Maybe if I did it on my like full build for Veruna, but I don't think I will. Weird questions. I'm doing challenges. Choose Warframe after build and use for a week. Mecha set. For Veruna, you need... For Veruna, you need Mecha Empowered. Mecha Pulse, probably a good idea to throw on or augment mods, and then you can build from there. Your Kubro companion needs to have Mecha Overdrive. Mecha Overdrive. And then the companion itself, not their claws, need to have Mecha Recharge. It essentially just targets an enemy with a little Kubro above their head, and you do insane status AoE. Yeah. With a little Kubro above their head, and you do insane status AoE. Yeah. With status AoE. Yeah. Yep. You heard me. Yep. Status AoE. Pair it with Contagious Bond, you can do a ton more damage, but it seems like people are liking it and it's killing really well and people are bringing it up in stream, so thought we'd take a look. Let me know what you think. Yeah. Yeah, like, the Mecha Overpowered set's pretty cool, pretty fun if you're doing solos, but it's also weird. If you want to, like, jump around, nuke some people, it's not bad at all. Empowered, Kubro companion, not the... You can do a ton more damage. Okay, cool. Veruna Prime, Mecha set, AoE, status nuke. How often do people buy converted... Sorry, lagged out a bit. How often do people buy converted liches nowadays? It's always like, well, if you don't want the lich, just convert it and sell it to someone, I guess, but it's totally up to you. I never do. I don't care that much. Yeah, all of Warframe is farming a bajillion things. And then you can sell it to people, you can keep it. You got so many options. So many. So many. Quicker, farting on track. You could sell the Toxin one max 6% though. Yeah. Like, I'd assume you want to max yours. If not, like, if you're farming them to sell them, yeah. Just sell them YOLO. Can't be beat. Under the neon glow. Yeah, I love the online song. Mecha, okay. Heat. Okay, we'll go back to normal build. 2, 3. Under the neon glow, everybody, it's a party of a lifetime. That's what I'm saying, Warframe always does good songs. They seem to have done really good songs the past 4 years, maybe. Maybe I should take my dog for a little walk around the block, get its bathroom break out, get his sniffs out so he's nice and sleepy. Online's in the house at the party of your lifetime. Your lifetime. Party, it's a party of your lifetime. I know I sing too much of the Warframe songs. I have a problem. This game has consumed my life. I am mentally unwell. What I'm trying to say is, mentally, I am unwell. Yay, straight to 20. Yeah! I'll be back probably. I'm just quickly finishing things up. I'm just getting ready. What's up? I think I have D&D off. You can probably show me your build. Send it to me. You can just link it in Warframe. Send it to Pupsker. Okay, I see people. Mecha. They'll set up the Mecha set. A little short, another couple of hours. Yeah, it's really cool. Warframe made like an insane, like has a really insane set for Veruna, like the Mecha set for people who like that. I don't have any extra Veruna Primes. I essentially got one Veruna Prime set and then I was solid. And then I was happy. Okay, 3 p.m., another about 2.5 hours is when my Veruna Prime short will go out. Oh, is there anything else I should make shorts about for today after? What do you think? Yeah, like, and you just have to /whisper Pupsker my like link and stuff. Or the mod build. So I think you click the link in chat for your stuff, and then it's like, okay. You gotta send it though. Right, you go like boom, and then you go like bop, and then you do /whisper Pupsker, and then you click link config in chat, and then you whisper it over. It's the only way. It's the only way. It is the only way. 3 would be 1500. Yes, that's how time works. Okay, should we have a little lunchtime stroll, my puppy? I think my dog wants to go on a lunchtime stroll. Do the ghoul purge bounties, the ghoul purge bounties count as Cetus bounties? They have a separate drop table, so you'd have to double check. The Cetus bounties, you have to check that the relic is on the Cetus bounty drop table. You can't do random Cetus bounties because you're fucked. You need to make sure it's a Cetus bounty that actually has the relic you want on the drop table, because they like swap in and out and whatnot. So as long as it has the proper relic on the drop table, you're good. But I think Ghoul Purge is not a Cetus bounty. They're like different things, and they have different drop tables. So I don't think it'd be the same, but I don't know what the drop table for the Ghoul Purge is at all.
What do you reckon it's like then? Big brain shell. Just dark, I reckon.
That's that. All three are good. Yeah, no. Burson's still good. Burson's good, but once you get Prime, it's awesome. Or, sorry. Burson Prime and all that, it's great, but once you get Incarnate, it's godly. Well, I think like anything's decent. Anything's pretty strong with influence. That's the issue. Like everything's really insane with influence. Any melee Warframe's really good with it.
What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon.
Oh, nice. Actually, awesome. Oh, nice. You can download Graveyard Keeper until April 13th. I think I actually bought Graveyard Keeper a while ago and played it a little bit on stream. Yeah, I played 25 hours. That was a fun game. No, that's really cool. Graveyard Keeper is being sold for free on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam if you want to grab it, anyone. Graveyard Keeper. It's like a city builder graveyard management sim type of game. You are managing a graveyard, building it up, things like that, you know?
She said, rewriting futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Ew, I don't like this.
Yeah, that's cool. I always like when there's really cool free games released. Is there anything cool on Epic today?
What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon.
Let me see if there's a cool game that came up on Epic today or not. Something more casual. Tomahawk Save the Earth Regeneration and Prop Sumo. Doesn't look like anything great. Tomac looks like a visual novel. Click on it. Is it a visual novel? It's a visual novel. Oh. Oh, you know what? It's like a goofy little game. That actually looks cute. What is it classified as? Oh, it doesn't say. It is like a visual novel. Stat points, RPG.
What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell?
I have no idea though. Interesting.
Dark, I reckon.
Okay, cool. I should take my dog on his walk and grab some lunch quickly. Okay, let me dance over here with everybody. Nail turner for hammer shot temporarily. Anything. Like literally anything. Damage. A different mod that gives you a little bit of status or a little bit of crit, because there are other ones. This is more damage. Like you can swap out anything if you just don't have it. Just find a good alternative. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to go take my dog on a little lunchtime stroll, because he is such a good boy. And because I should also eat some food, so I'll probably be back. But yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to be gone for a bit, taking the dog for a walk. And then when I'm back, I'll make some shorts and stuff. I don't know if there's anything I want to take a look at. Oh, maybe we'll make a Folly and Ink House video actually for Saturday. Yeah, maybe we'll do that when we get back. Because I'm just like making videos and chilling today. Yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Ruben needs his walk, right, Ruben? No, did you have a nice nap? I know you were so antsy because you wanted your mom to come home, but she's not gonna come home for a while. Sorry, buddy. I might take him out for a longer one at like 3 and another 3 or 2 hour or so hours when my wife gets home. But for now, a little walk for the dog. I'll be right back, everybody.
stopped me the other day. Let me, she said. For that what I meant to do. I asked her what. She said, rewrite the future history by causing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, see what I don't like this. I just get back to it.
Acid dropper.
Acid, 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 acid.
would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then? Being brain show. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. What that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then? Being brain show. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then? Being brain show. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then? Being brain show. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then? Being brain show. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then? Being brain show. Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I like to do? I asked would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we write the future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Anyway, she did. Well, that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we write the future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this morning, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Anyway, she did. Oh, that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we write the future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Anyway, she did. Well, that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we write the future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Anyway, she did. Well, that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we write the future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Anyway, she did. Well, that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, we write the future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Anyway, she did. Well, that would I like to do? I asked her what. She said, see, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. Let us get back to work. What do you reckon it's like being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I meant to do. I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I just get back to work. What do you reckon it's like being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I meant to do. I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I meant to do. I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I meant to do. I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like being brain dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I meant to do. I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I meant to do. I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, would you like me to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I need to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I need to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I need to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I need to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? Oh, ew, I don't like this. I must get back to work. What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just dark, I reckon. That visitor, what talks in riddles, she stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did. For that would I need to do? I asked her what. She said, we rotten futuristry.
Hello. Oh, I'm never gonna mention like that I'm NA like East or West and whichever relay I'm at, because you have to remember it's NA East and then NA West, and I'm one or the other. You just gotta know I'm in Canada and wherever that might end up being, because I don't know. Hey everybody, I'm back. I'm not dead. Ruben got a nice walk. Nice, nice. Good fashions, everybody. Oh, is that the new Veruna Prime back piece, or is that one of the other? I think that's the new Veruna Prime access. Yeah. Nice. He's got good cucumber roots. I gave him a cucumber for being a good boy. He's a very good boy. Yeah. Hello. I have returned. Music is now back on. Hey, I feel you. RNG can be real rough. RNG can be mean to me a lot too. I understand. I get you. Dude, good boy. Okay, yeah, 2 more shorts gonna go up in a little bit. Whoop whoop. Oh my god, hotfix inbound. What lovely timing. Cool. Lovely. Is that because the Veruna 4th ability doesn't work properly? Yep. Dinar's critical chance and damage buffs weren't applying to Ulfrin's Descent. Cool. Looks like 2 of the Veruna wolves have been fighting with some expected consequences. Dinar and Ulfrin decided to stop talking to each other, meaning that Dinar's critical chance and damage buffs weren't applying during Ulfrin's descent. Don't worry, I used conflict resolution skills I learned from my polycule and soothed it over. Lovely. Consider the matter resolved. I didn't read that polycule part at first. Oh, I guess I should move it in the middle. Turns out Veruna Prime is not getting Veruna-specific bonuses from the Perigale and Sarafang's unique traits. Okay, so someone brought that up earlier. Looks like you were right. Okay, so it looks like that'll be fixed to whoever was talking about their Perigale not working with Veruna Prime. That looks like to be fixed. Some makers at fair trade, since Veruna Prime already has so much drip, each get their own cool thing, you know? Tried to pull actual Veruna players for an input, but they're too busy spamming awoo. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruben. Awoo, everyone. Awoo, can we get some awoos in chat? Yeah, that's clearly, everyone has to awoo. It's the law. Warframe said so. Like, they said so. Awoo. And you have to say it real monotone. Just awoo. Hotfix also comes with some tweaks to the Okuri Tails Prime Ephemeris to address some energy tint issues, bring effects close to non-prime. We all know Tails very serious business. To you, I like to bite mine when I'm nervous. Awoo. Bark, 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 bark. Some good red texting, everybody. Oh, yeah. A Warframe red text polycule and a woo. Woo. Bark, 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 bark. Ruben, you can even get in on this, Ruben. Ruben, you want to get in on this? Can I get a... Okay, okay. Actually, I got a good meme. That's a good Ruben. Alright. We tried to pull actual Veruna players for their input, but they were too busy spamming "Awoo" in chat. Ruben, can I get a... but in Warframe chat. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, those were some good awoos. He did very good. Okay, okay, I get it. I know. I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. You did so good. It was so good. Good boy. Yes, you are. That's so good, Ruben, my little needy nubbins. Yes, you're such a good little guy. Dude, my ears. Don't worry about it. Yeah, in region chat. Oh, I know. I said some woos in region chat. Arf, 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 bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bork. See, you just got a bark, bark, bork. Red Tex guy likes to bite his tail when nervous. Yeah. What's that? Deploy now, remaining mission. Oh, I like to bite mine when I'm nervous. Everyone's just like, everyone's borking and wooing, roughing in chat. Meow. Bark, 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 meow. Yeah, such a good little Ruben. I know, that was just the TV outside. I'm sorry. I know, you're such a good dog. There you are. Back to when it was in a woo. Oh no, less a woos now. Bark, 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 boof, bork. Someone just typed in chat, notices your auric in a reactor. Ooh, what's this? I'm a little afraid. Little afraid. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this clip? Individually? No, I don't like... I don't tell people individually how to mod. I just make videos, right? After all, warframing is about finding things, deciding how you like to play, and then just equip on your warframe. Okay. Hey, Axie V14, non-rad, but upgraded, still better than nothing, right? Nice, okay. Oh yeah, this was our Veruna Prime complete. Everybody, Veruna Prime. Everybody, Veruna... Okay, where are you? Where are you? There you have it, everybody. Veruna Prime. There you have it, everybody. Oh. There you have it, everybody. Veruna Prime farmed up, I think, about 5 hours after the update hit. So I'm going to build Veruna Prime, and then we'll have her in like 3.5, 4 days, and then we'll be good to go. So, yeah. Sub-like, F Games, Critical, Pupsker. Games, Critical, Pupsker. There we go. Ah! There you have it, everybody. Sub-like, F Games, Critical, Pupsker. There you have it, everybody. Veruna Prime. He just created a wolf pack? Yeah, everyone's barking, I know. That's what happens when red text is a woos. They did a woos. Now it's just all a woos in chat. Oh woo. Oh woo 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 woo. Ah. Okay, where are we at? Veruna Prime farmed. That one was. It's an early access Sea of Thieves style piracy game. Oh, that's awesome, actually. I hope people like that. He worked at Blizzard, you know? What? Who, Barrow? Oh, God. I was like, what are you talking about? God damn, it took me... New pirate PvE game. There we go. This is gonna be a sweet clip. Oh yeah, you ready for this one? All right. Their input, but they were too busy spamming "oh" in chat. Ruben, can I get a... That, but in Warframe chat. Yeah. That, but Warframe. Pull actual... We tried to pull actual Veruna players for their input, but they were too busy spamming.
He knows.
Oh, in chat. Ruben, can I get a...
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
But that, but in Warframe chat. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, those were some good old... We tried to...
There we go. He's such a good boy, isn't he? Yeah, he's such a good boy. There, a woo in Warframe. He's such a happy puppy, okay? He just goes bark, 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 bark. Ruben loves it. I know, you're a good boy. Yeah, he got his sniffies out. I took him to the park. Ooh, one annoying thing did happen. I came back home through the back of my house, and my recycling... It looks like the recycling car barely got it, because the recycling was like half grabbed, and there was a freaking... there was a goddamn... pickle jar that was on the ground smashed out of my recycling, and I was like, God dang it. So what I think happened maybe is the recycling grabbed it and it like knocked the pickle jar out and like only knocked half of it out. Maybe something got stuck so it wouldn't fall out properly. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to pick up glass and brush up glass in like my my alley quickly as well when I was taking my dog home. That was not fun. I'm like, God dang it! The goddamn delivery, the freaking, not delivery, I don't know. The god dang nabbit. Recycling truck is dropping pickle jars. We're supposed to recycle glass, dang it! And now it's ruined! Ruined, I tell you. How can I recycle glass jars if all of the glass jars are broken? No! Yeah, so that was my struggle, okay? That was my struggle over when I was gone. It was rough, okay? I like got all the big glass, but there's probably still small glass since it's like in an alley with a ton of tiny rocks, you know? Rocks everywhere. Dang rocks. Nova or Inaros first. Both are really good for one reason or another. Inaros is just a really good health tank. Nova's really good overall. Good like AoE nuking damage, if you will. Good speed ups. Good DR. Yeah, I'd say Nova's probably, yeah, liked these days. She's really strong. Do of 1999. No. Show us, embrace us. Well, yeah, with Inaros though, you're never gonna die once you get a right arcane. It's like you can still die as Inaros in Steel Path, but once you get the arcane that makes you never die, you're good. Under the neon glow. Okay, this is gonna be the truly a Warframe red text moment. Everybody, it's the party of your lifetime. On the floor. Sundari Breakable Dungeon Keepo. Thanks, Twitch. Body of a lifetime. Body of your lifetime. Body of your lifetime. Hola. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Veruna was a lot of fun though. I'll mess around with her build a little bit more here and there. Once I get Voruna Prime, I'll definitely like move things around, mess around, see what's going on with her. Ah, first. Okay, let's take a look at patch notes in a sec. Warframe red text. Let's see. Let's see. It's for their input, but they were too busy spamming. Yeah, they were too busy spamming. Oh, okay. We got a woo. Oh, in chat. Ruben, can I get a? Yeah, isn't he such a good boy? A wooing like that. But in war. That, but in Warframe chat. Danny's such a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, see, he's a good boy. Oh, what's it in there? Okay. Update. Warframe update. Still only one Veruna part? Yeah, you are unlucky. Tried to pull actual Veruna players for their input, but they were too busy spamming. Oh. That, but in war. That, but in Warframe chat. Okay. Oh, in chat. Ruben, can I get a? Yep, nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, let's update Warframe. 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 There we go. The frame is war. We're warframing now. It's finding the content. Oh, it's finding it all right. Found it. We're good. We're safe. The content. The Warframe content is here. The update. It's finally upon us. Yeah, if you're like solo Veruna part farming, it takes a lot longer. If you're doing rad shares, it's a lot faster naturally. Feet to pause? Wow, okay. Looking at my Citron bill and I'm wondering why past me put an Umbral form on my Aura slot. Oh, dude, you're just bored. Well, at least you can swap it out, right? You can put it on something else. You don't have to reform it. Oh, like Archon, Umbral Intensify, if anything, but that's about it, I guess. Yeah, you can whisper me a build. If you can. This was a productive chat for Region, for sure. Good day for them. Good day for everyone who wants to a woo. Every day is a productive day when you want to bork and a woo. Every day. Okay, let's take a look at some of the clips that we did. One sec. So, one sec. Where's my dog? Oh, he's back there having a little nap. I was like, oh, where's my little guy? No, he's still back there. He's just chilling, though. Okay. Where do I want this one? Oh crap. There you have it, everybody. Veruna Prime farmed up, I think about 5 hours after the update hit. So I'm going to build Veruna Prime, and then we'll have her in like 3.5, 4 days, and then we'll be good to go. So, yeah. Sub-like, Epic Games, Critical, Pupsker. Okay, that one was good. Yeah, what was I look? I was looking for something. What was it? I don't have pretty much. I think I have one actually. I have one piece for the Perigale so far. Everything else though, nah. Yeah, everything else, no. Sad. Yes, sub like. It's an early access Sea. Ooh, there's this game, the early access Sea of Thieves like game. Sea of Thieves style piratey game. Oh, that's awesome, actually. I hope people like that. He worked at Blizzard, you know? What? Who, Barrow? It's like Barrow? Windrose? Who are you talking about? I thought that was the pirate software meme. We weren't talking about oh! Yeah, I didn't get the meme at all. We weren't talking about oh, because it's a pirate! Fuck! It's a pirate! Fuck! Shit! Oh, God! I was like, what are you talking about? God damn it, took me... talking about? It did take me a second. Oh, crap, what did I call that one? Well, either way, easy peasy. Veruna Prime Farm Day 1. That's one of them. Dun, 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 dun. Archon mods are essentially mods that have a bonus side effect. They're similar to like Prime mods or something like that. Because I think one of them is technically like a Prime mod. But yeah, they're just like mods that have an extra bonus effect, like Archon Vitality. It doubles heat placed on enemies and stuff. Piratey game. Oh, that. Okay, what is this game? New pirate PvE game, Windrose, as I miss Jopes. Perfect. Okay, yeah, 3 more shorts for today, and then we're good to go. We've done it. By God, we've done it. Hoorah. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let me see. Yeah, this is that's my current citrine. Go back to my Veruna. Can't wait to feed my brain textured Veruna to the helmet. Oh. Very excited. I will be selling Veruna to the Helminth. One snack. It'll be a good day. Do you like my Veruna fashion? Like my brain texture fashion? I know, really well done, right? Really well done. Warframe, yes, yes. Watching it, bro. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it rip. Look at the ink, watching it drip. Banana. Right? It's good songs. Oh, it's within 20 meters. Did you notice all the dogs in chat? You mean awoos? That was the point. We were all awooing. We all awooed together as a team. I awooed in region chat. Did you? Did you awoo in region chat today? Dun 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 dun. Yes, I think Warframe Prime time's on later. There'll be drops and stuff for that, of course. Watch it drip, drip. Look at the ink. Watch it drip. Watch it drip. Look at the blood. Look at the ink. Watching it drip. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I love the songs. I think Warframe did a great job with the songs. Okay, so the Veruna Prime Mecha Set AoE status nuke, the quick video will go up at 3. At 4 o'clock, we will put up... what one at 4 o'clock? I think the Veruna Prime farmed one at 4. Today is just shorts day on YouTube. AKA, I'm just uploading a bunch of shorts today on YouTube, and then full videos probably tomorrow. So I think Warframe Prime Time has relic packs as drops. Nothing huge. Just like relic packs, 30, 60, 90 minutes. Oh crap, I didn't render one of the shorts. Crap, which one did I not do? Oh, I didn't render the awoo in Warframe. Okay. Shit. Oh no, that's fun then. It is the one I want at the end of the day, the awoo and Warframe one, where everybody awooed to red text. Very good. Oh, is it just one relic pack? Dang, Warframe drops. Just one relic pack? I thought I couldn't remember if it was just one or like multiples. Let me double check again too. It's like, oh, just 3 relics. Lame.
So deep in so many ways. All you have to do is tell me what you want.
This is a fake one. I know it's a lie. Drifter plushie campaign live. Yeah, because tonight's prime time. Okay, it is just... Yeah, see, it says relic packs. Looks like just a relic pack each, but... Yeah, 1 relic pack each. So it's like 9 relics, watch hour and a half. Okay. Oh, they should get more. It's 3, just checked. Is it 3, like, for 30, 60, 90, or just, like, 3 in total, right? And it looks like it is just 3 in total, and I'm a little sad about that. But yeah, did y'all see that video of the dude who lit a goddamn warehouse on fire? And it was like a massive, massive warehouse. And I guess he put it on freaking Instagram or something? What? That is terrifying to me. Like recording yourself committing such a crime. Such a insane crime, lighting an entire warehouse on fire. It's like, what? What is happening? That was also insane that someone like did that. It was like millions of dollars of friggin' inventory. Yeah, it's just insane it happened, and dude recorded it and put it on Instagram. What? Yeah, it's one. I know. I was like, oh, I thought it'd at least be a 3-pack of Warframe relics, but. Rip. Wild. No, it was like it was an employee who was very angry that they didn't pay well or something. Something along the lines of that. And it's like, god dang. If you truly think about it, the world could just go into anarchy in 5 minutes if like 1% of people decided chaos. 1% of people in like in a lot of work, just normal jobs decided fuck it, the world could go to shit. All it takes is like 1 person to cause an insane amount of damage. It's really spooky times. Spooky times. But yeah, luckily I don't think anyone was hurt and like at all, so that's good. But it was like a massive, massive warehouse, like an IKEA or like a storage warehouse. That's why I was like, god dang. It just quickly popped across my feed and I was like, what? It was an Amazon warehouse, I think. Crazy. No, go back to bed. I don't want to put your blinder on. He's such a goober. If you put the blinders on, if you put his blankie on, he closes his eyes and doesn't bark as much. But if you don't put the blinder on, he listens more. Dogs are silly creatures. Very goofy. Very, very goofy little critters. But they're such good boys. Public Void Fishers. I mean, most people are in Public Void Fishers, Steel Path, if you're running those. Normals are a little less active, but usually there's still people. It might be like regional locked or like bad ping issues sometimes. But usually people are running the faster relics, so like not the really slow missions. Oh yeah, no, obviously like Amazon, so many places just don't pay enough, but I was just so surprised that someone lit a warehouse on fire. You don't see that level of destruction that often. I'm doing meso capture? Dang, really? No one's popping up? That's wild. Maybe the game just straight up borked. The hotfix actually broke the game. Yeah, I wish every company was like, yeah, everyone gets paid well, everyone gets profit share, everyone gets like stock in the company and it actually matters working there, not just like a 9 to 5 that barely pays. Let's see. Nah, mine's working, no problem. Sweet. Yeah, it just depends on the luck of the draw.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh crap, I AoE.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Target located.
I mean, this isn't Steel Pass, so I guess it's chill anyways.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look
I'm
for
scared.
more reactant. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Okay, we're good. Velocity. Honestly, parkour velocity is pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Feels great having such insane speeds all the time. I wish parkour included sprint though, so it's like, so it would double up, because once you start getting parkour speed, walking just feels awful. Yeah, you can get Veruna Prime relics in most places. I'm always a person who farms Void for fast captures for Lith Meso and Neo. Not a bad idea doing high tier Axie survival these days for some relics too, now that there's 3-minute survivals, if there's like a relic pop on the Void or something like that. Lua Apollo for Axie is always good. You could go out of your way to try to target farm the B drop rotation because it has like slightly better drop rates. I'm too lazy, so we just kill everyone and get a C drop anyways. But yeah. I like my Veruna. I will get my Perigale Prime. New Don't Starve game, wow. Oh, what was my... I don't pay attention to login streak. I couldn't tell you. Legitimately, I don't know. If a game doesn't count something like a login streak for me, I have no clue. Warframe just has total login days. And I'm at a lot of those. I'm at like 2,000. But I'll never know. how many login days in a row I'd have. So I go a lot of days without playing Warframe or logging in sometimes, especially if I'm doing things over the weekend or on break, busy. Decide to play something else for the day, you know. I think like I barely played Warframe January, February. If you think the number when you log into Warframe is a Warframe streak, you're just wrong. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know where it counts something like that though. But the Warframe number on the login screen, that's just total login days, if that's what you're referring to. I just have no idea where Warframe would count login streak days. Voruna. There we go, Veruna. But I stop logging into Warframe all the time. I don't actively care to remember to log in every day. Or else my total login days would be more than like 2,000 something. Games that like force you to log in every day, just dude, they especially to keep a streak in order for like a lot of gacha games. God, those games really piss me off. Where it's like if you miss a day, log in for a full month, there's like a the monthly login day battle pass. You get like you miss the like really good items. But yeah, I never pay attention to anything like that. Oh yeah, you're just wrong. That's total login days. If you think let me see. Like, when was the last time I posted my login days? It was a handful of days ago when I didn't get loot. Let me see, one sec. Yeah. If you think that 2010 number there, if you think that's your login streak, you're wrong. That's your total login days. If you're like maybe the dots there, I don't know. Why doesn't it say here if you live it for 6 days? I have no idea what you're talking about. It doesn't. Are you like the dots? Maybe that's your login streak. The number here, no. I could believe it maybe if it was the dots, but no. That if you think that total number is login streak, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you've been playing like Warframe the whole time. It's bootleg Warframe. Oh, you're not playing Warframe. You're playing Warframe. Warframe. Warfame? Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, maybe those dots, if anything, but no, I think those just kind of always stay in the middle once you get to that. But yeah, sorry to tell you, but it's not a login streak. Maybe you can choose it on some accounts. I don't know. But yeah, no clue what you're on about. Sorry. Have you been taking peyote or resetting your account by chance? What is peyote? I think it's a drug. I'll lose mine if I live them. I don't know. Hey, maybe you have a rare super bugged account or you're going crazy. I guess don't log in for a while and take a screenshot with a bunch of stuff. And when it shows 0 or 1 login days for proof. I guess but for everyone it should just be a total login streak. To my knowledge at least. If I had the ability to log in every day or like weekly for what was it, 2,000 days? I don't know if I'd like that or like cry. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm at 705 now. Yeah, I think you just had an acid trip. I think you somehow convinced yourself that, because I'm like, what are you on about, my dude? Drugs are bad? Okay. Yeah, good memes though. Ah, shit. That'd be insane if it was a daily login streak though. Ugh. Little fish effect? Oh, the fish that like floats around here. Yeah, it's called, what's it called? Gilly Chap. It's a shoulder you have to buy. I think it's for like 40 platinum. Yeah, like straight up, you probably just ended up creating new accounts or resetting your account, not realizing it here and there. Because you can wipe your account and reset it if you care or ever want to. I don't know what little fish effect, sorry. Outside of Gilly Chat, my shoulder piece, you just buy in the market. Oh yeah, no, that is the one. Yeah, you just buy in the market. Dun, dun, dun. God dang it, Twitter. God dang it, Twitter. Sorry, Twitter's bugging out on me. Ugh. It's yelling at me. There's no big important streams. There's just the Warframe Prime time tonight if you want to watch that from the Warframe devs. Okay, cool. Okay, this one will schedule at 4 p.m. Oh. Okay, Twitter's just sucking right now. Oh well. Twitter, if you didn't know, Twitter, awful website. Hate it so much. Just so bad. Old Ash Blade Storm? Ah, back in the good old days. Okay, the Hotfix just did fix Veruna's damage, so she should be better now. It makes sense why she felt so terrible to play. It's because she was broken. Yeah, I'll jump back on my Veruna to see how she feels now with my normal boring build and mess around from there. Yeah, new pirate PvE game, Windrose, coming out. Ooh. Kalex was faster, still soccer through 4th, even though... Oh, okay, thank God. Maybe she won't feel as terrible. Now, here's the question. She got bugged on the update, right? Like, has Veruna been bugged for a while? I assume she got bugged out on the update. But if Veruna damage been bugged for a while, that'd be kind of hilarious. Do. Count goes up at 5. Schedule that other one for Twitter. What is the chart for? Yep. Only running on 4s on the Prime. I know. I don't know why. I feel like Warframe could have made the non-Prime run on 4s. I just don't know why they didn't. Am I crazy, or could they have done it? Maybe they legitimately just couldn't do it, you know? Warframe's like, no, you don't understand. It's a nightmare. We actually can't. Hopefully, though, when I try her out, it's way less annoying to use her, at least. Hey, Twitter's just bugging. Can't schedule any posts. I think Twitter's just the worst social media. Like, it just doesn't work. Just straight up does not work at all. Big Twitter hater over here. Oh, it's like the Titania Prime animation. It's Prime only. Oh yeah, God, I didn't even think about that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, if true, then for sure. But I'm like, oh God, is that a thing? I know there's always like obviously with Primes, unique cosmetics and certain things with that. So I'm like, I'm kind of just viewing it as the same thing, you know? Like it's Prime Access cosmetic, unique cosmetic. Oh yeah, so this is that new game Windrose that I'm now seeing all over my feed. It's a PvE pirate game. So obviously I think everyone instantly thinks Sea of Thieves type of game. But full PvE, not PvP. So I don't know. And it looks like there's base building and shit. Since it's PvE and it has like combat and stuff, like it's like an open world sandbox PvE pirate game. You know, it's an open world sandbox. But maybe it's less sandboxy, there's quests and there's objectives, so it's that style of game. Rust, but you're a pirate. Pirate, Yakuza, and Black Flag. Fair. Maybe I should play Black Flag one day. As I've only heard good things. People seem to really enjoy it. As everyone says, it's like the best, right? The best pirate game. Awoo. Max preparation in the build will be nice touch up for them not to worry, ready to spawn in mission gameplay. Yep. The Warframe drops will be on prime time after, yay. Like Relic Packs Cosmetics during prime time Thursday and International Wednesday, and then there's creator streams after and on the weekend. Those are... yeah. Oh, I've made all mods that I use shiny, yeah. All of the ones that I haven't upgraded to Atramentum or Atrograph mods are ones that I don't use, like base Vitality, right? Things like that. Warframe Mimi? No, not a Mimi. How much do you think Shiny Burning Hate would sell for? 0. Aww. I don't think you can even trade them once you get them like that. Like, people are saying once you turn one into an Atrograph mod, it makes it untradeable. So, nothing. Wait. Be like, why do you think that's a new way of gambling? Transmuting's been in the game for ages. We've already talked about that. You're approximately, how old is Warframe? How old's transmuting? Has it been here since the game existed? Like, are you like 13 years late on that gold farm idea? You're a little late on that. It's not that effective, but yes. We've always talked about that here and there, but no, it's just like, it's not an effective waste of time. It costs a lot of credits, so then you have to farm a lot of credits to trade and upgrade the mods, and obviously you can't get a Prime mod, you can only get gold mods. Realistically, I just don't think the ROI is worth it for a lot of people. And it's boring. But I've memeingly talked about that in either a handful of platinum farming videos or streams before. Where it's like, in theory, if the rates are good enough, you can make platinum just transmuting. In practice, it's a waste of time. And you're better off selling like endo shenanigans or selling a fully upgraded mod to someone. You're better off just usually not bothering with that. But can you do it is a yes. It's just, I do not think it's good ROI. Yeah, buy everything R0, sell it R5. Art of the deal. That's how it's done. Meme economy. So here are our meme economics. No one will know. That's the thing. If people buy R0, because you have to, it is true. It's because you have to technically trade, what is it, 4 times? Because it's 6 items a trade, 6, 12, 18, you need 21. Yeah, okay, so you need to waste 4 trades. So that's why, probably. But, like, honestly, if people actually buy R5 so much more and you're willing to go through the time, probably. You have to remember, like, a lot of random ways to make platinum is just laziness because it takes so much time to just do small things. And, like, getting the trade, whispering people. That's why it's like, honestly, yeah, if that's what the Warframe market rates are going, then you're probably good. For sure. But it's just goofy for sure. Very much for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, my little squishums. Alone with you. The last thing I need to schedule is my Woo and Warframe. Should I dump 400 platinum to Fashion Frame? Probably. That is endgame. Plus, if you buy bulk, you risk to inflate the price of R0, reducing your margin. Yeah, it's like you can only do it slowly over time. You can never buy like 100 R0s because no one has that many, and then it'll cost way more, and yeah. I did that in World of Warcraft back in the day when it was like an earlier game and it was possible. I would just buy mats and build stuff via via like blacksmithing, leatherworking, etc. Certain things were profitable, not at like majorly high margins, but yeah. It's all like the essentially same idea. Like these days in MMOs, professions don't really make a ton of money except for a handful of things. Back in the day when MMOs were newer, you could do a lot of professions casually and just make money. Oh no, the first Berserker Kazan development team dissolved. Oh shit. Do I recommend listing scam prices on in-game trade chat? No, we'll probably just get you flamed or blocked a lot. I have no idea if that makes money. Like, people probably make money in trade chat like that. I just don't know how many people actually do, or if they get haggled down enough or what. I hate trade chat, I never go there. Okay, I'm getting the last short up. The good memes. Oh, woo. Ah. Okay, the Awoo memes will be up at 6 p.m. Just makes the most sense. We Awoo at 6. Alone with you. All of those are good now. You can't see if mods are tradable in inventory, right? Yeah. God. Could you imagine if Warframe did a fully functioning tradable economy? They made Archon shards tradable. Like, if Warframe really wanted to make money and stuff like that off Platinum harder, they'd make everything tradable, like Archon shards and shit like that. And then they'd have, like, a Platinum tax or something. No tax. But just, like, no credit tax, but just Platinum tax of, like, 5% or 2% or whatever. Or maybe only in Marus or only in Auction House. Some games did that. I remember some games would do a trade chat, or sorry, a tax for like trade, like RMT trading, right? Not real money, I guess, but for trading stuff like Platinum. I've seen games do taxes for that, but only if you use an Auction House. But if you do person-to-person trade, they wouldn't. They could do that, kind of like how Marus works, of course. Wouldn't that kill the game slowly? Yeah, probably. Wouldn't it always? Wouldn't it always? But like not really at the same time because it's still only PvE. So it's like, would it? Maybe, probably, but like, eh. It would just be people who are rich start buying like Archon shards. I'm not saying like everything has to be tradable, but I'm like, could you imagine if Warframe made more of the resources tradable? Because if it was Archon shards, it would be like people just selling Archon shards to rich people every week so that they could get cosmetics. And then if if all cosmetics were tradable, it would truly turn into a weird cosmetic hell. This is such a weird Warframe bug. It turns arcanes purple in your inventory when you're scrolling through like that. You ever just see a Warframe bug and you're like, the fuck? Why? But why is that a thing? Gay fish, yeah. Know that I'm a gay fish.
I used to love
The friggin' South Park song is going off in the background that I'm listening to. I always have the TV on the back so my dog barks less. That's good memes though. Yeah, like I don't think a full real money economy for everything would be good, but damn, would it be fun to meme around a little bit at least. Oh, is Windrose on Steam? Ooh, how's Warframe doing? Are they still global top sellers right now? Yeah, see, Warframe's like global top seller, number 3 now, behind PUBG and Counter-Strike. I love Warframe, but they're never going to beat Counter-Strike. But like, goddamn. What was wrong with Veruna? Her fourth didn't like damage properly. So it was just weak as shit, unusably bad sometimes. It's better now. You can do damage now. Yeah, CS to Counter-Strike's, it is Steam's Fortnite. Or like Steam's Roblox. Oh yeah, I totally forgot when I was talking about big games platforms. Roblox is the #1 games platform, like over Steam or something. Or maybe it's the #2 behind Steam. But I always forget that Roblox is a games it's a storefront technically for a lot of things. So it's like, fuck. I always forget that Roblox is legitimately like the biggest game, I guess, out there. Like the biggest thing. I in my mind, Roblox is a game, but it's not. It's a games platform. It's like Fortnite custom games, right? Everyone just creates games, but because I don't fucking play it, so I always just think of Roblox as an actual game, but it's not, right? Or maybe there's vanilla Roblox and then there's everything else. Yeah, I don't know. I know, like people are flaming them and like everything for a while for just being the worst. JoJo games in Roblox back in the day. Wait, shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to hand my wife. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah. It was pretty chaotic. Yeah, I love tower defense games. In general. I don't think I've ever played anime tower defense games, but I played a lot of friggin' like random custom game TDs here and there in the Warcraft 3 actually, and StarCraft 2. Never Roblox, but I did play Warcraft and StarCraft custom games. Man, can you believe Blizzard could have killed it if they took advantage of custom games on StarCraft and Warcraft ahead of the time, because that shit was literally just Roblox. It's all the same, right? Oh, they could have killed it. I've played a handful of games that released as they started as StarCraft or Warcraft custom games, like what, Legion TD and shit like that. So it's like, man. Crazy to think some companies were ahead, but behind their time. Anyways, let me just also warm up my coffee. Okay. Warm up the coffee. I'll probably take my dog out in a little bit and then take like an extended break for dinner and stuff. Maybe jump off YouTube and just stream on Twitch so less annoying as I take a longer break type of deal. Ooh, I think my Veruna's on all fours video just uploaded the short. Yeah. People are not going to be happy that normal Veruna does not run on all four legs. The people will not be jazzed. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the shorts are scheduled. Pirate PvE game, a wooing, Warframe Voruna Prime, Veruna Prime Mecha set. I really want to see what people think of the Mecha set. Because it seems like it's just a way to augment her second ability kind of deal. And it's like, it's nice. It's not my go-to, but it's nice. I get it. It just requires too much mods and too much work for me to really care. Because I'm like a lazy gamer. Especially when it comes to Warframe. I just want to like throw something on Warframe or weapon or companion and just go about my day. I don't want to like fully mod for my Warframe, my weapon, for them all to functionally work together. Those builds are obviously really strong. It's just a lot of effort, and then you have to remember to swap your loadouts. Loadouts. I do want to go over the Folly and Ink House though, so let's do that for a little video before I end up running away. But yeah, what's up? Yeah, I can have a Folly Ink House video up on Saturday. Because I think tomorrow is a Barrow and iOS booster repeat day, so I'm just going to chill tomorrow. Maybe if people like the Mecha set short, I'll make a little video just talking about it a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna record a video shortly, so if you have any questions, speak now or forever hold your tongue. Usually people run mobile defense on Steel Pass. Surprised you don't have someone. Surprised. Yeah, if you do very specific like sets, I would probably use more loadouts, but I never do. I literally never do. And then I'd have to do a full loadout being like, oh, this specific setup, config C. This is how I play Warframe, like a savage. Who needs Warframe loadout slots? Am I right or am I right? Nobody. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Actually, I haven't phased through PoE in a while, but I think it's very easy to phase through the open worlds, especially when you're on K-Drive. Hasn't happened to me in a long time, but like when you're on K-Drive, man, that's when it happens, okay? That's when it happens. Hey, you can do whatever you want, buddy. For the low price of $9.99.99, you too can be a billionaire. It's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Try the Howl emo while Veruna's on all fours. How the fuck? It's like, why is there a sky, like a Mount Skyated there? Oh, interesting. No, I don't think I even have the Howl emote on my emo wheel. My emo wheel got reset. I think there was a bug. What's a good dance, chat? Pizza. Long Ranger, okay. Lone or long? Lone. I was like, wait. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. There, I think we have a good setup going. No. I'm good. I got all my relics I need. all farmed up for Veruna. I'll just farm it eventually. Yeah, you can always just slash unstuck, I think, when you're falling through the floor, usually. Things break, though. Things break, though. After playing Warframe Folly for a little bit, I think Folly is absolutely amazing, but I don't absolutely love her weapon. It's a really good weapon combo with Folly, but by itself, I don't actually love the Inkhouse beam weapon. So let's start and talk about the Inkhouse beam weapon. This is the, or Inkhouse? Yeah, it's hard to say, either way, however you say it. This is the brand new beam weapon that came with Folly. It's not bad, but it is a lower damage weapon. By default, the damage is 28, it is a corrosive puncture, high status, low critical damage and chance, so it's not a high damage weapon. And it has an alt fire that does even less damage because it's built around its unique trait. Alt fire sprays inks that will stain enemies. Shooting ink stained foes with Inkhouse draws ink back into the weapon to reload and dissolves enemies when their HP drops below 35%. So it has an execute and it gets ammo back. So it's actually pretty good. I think it's a really strong mid to early game style weapon, even though it's MR12. I just think compared to other things in Steel Path, it's not as good, right? When wielded by Folly, foes are also infected by ink blot, so really good there. Let's take a quick look at the weapon, first with my build A. This is a general damage, status, crit, everything build, right? Multi-shot, damage, status, you got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We have blast, corrosive puncture, and I just want to show off this weapon with two builds first off. So this is Blast Corrosive Puncture, and we'll go over Folly right after. Timestamps as always down below. I don't want to actually use that, by the way. So, first you have this weapon. The damage is just, it's not as good as it could be. It's not the worst though, don't get me wrong, but I just think it could be a lot better. And since it does have Blast, it'll knock around enemies, so pretty good with CC and whatnot. So that's the general crit blast corrosive build I've got going, and as always, throw on whatever statuses you want. So that's the primary fire, okay? Now if we take a look at the alternative fire, you get to see how this thing like really operates. So the alternative fire is this. It is not for damage, it's a little ink blot explosion. The reason it's good is because red crit. Whenever you see those red crits, that's the execution. That is when they hit 35% health, they instantly die. And that's why it can be a really high damage number. And this is probably what makes the Inkhouse a better weapon for Folly, while she also regenerates ammo. So if you look in the bottom left, you see all that ammo? You see how it stops and then you reload a ton of ammo? That's because I'm killing inked enemies. Very similar to the Core if you're using Sentient Surge, how it refills ammo on dead enemies. You just need to remember to hit alt fire to ink them up once in a while. And since I am using Folly, they are also getting like damaged and hit up with ink blot a little bit. But that is the A build for Inkhouse. My B build for Inkhouse, same general idea, just more of a status build, and I threw on Rifle Elementalist, as well as Primary Debilitate. What's going to happen is the enemies are going to get filled up with gas and corrosive damage. After that, Debilitate will push out a ton of toxin, heat, and possibly electricity, but mainly toxin. Yeah, mainly toxin, but toxin, heat, electricity will get pumped into the enemies, and then they'll die. I think I actually do like this one, this general build more. And the reason is because this weapon has 32% status and 16% crit. It kind of feels like it was made to be a status weapon, so this is what I'm running as my B build, and I do actually prefer this build, so let me know what you think on either one of those. As always, as well, if you want to support the channel, ever buy anything on Warframe, you can use Epic Games creator code Pupsker to support the channel if you buy anything on the Epic Games store, I should say, for Warframe. And as always, you can sub, like, and check out the socials, because I am an online internet human, so it helps me out, so thank you. But if we take a look now at the Inkhouse B build, status-wise, I actually love it way more, but it doesn't do as much upfront damage still, as you can tell. So it'll give out a lot of clouds, and it'll do a lot of like AoE status kind of. And you could actually swap it to Blast Corrosive as well if you don't like my lovely gas cloud build. You can do whatever you want, but this is just kind of my mess around rifle elementalist build. You light them on fire a lot. It's pretty fun like that. There's a lot of different types of builds you can do, but that's what I have there. You could change it to primary crux and throw on maybe blast as well, or do anything else. So, or maybe just throw on a very strong viral heat type build where the heat damage is really high. I don't know. You could do really whatever you need to do, but those are kind of the casual builds I'm running for now. I don't love this weapon absolutely, so I don't think I want to throw in any more status or any more forma, but something like Prime Shred where you gain punch through, and if it works well enough, if you have enough punch through, it'll hit a lot of enemies, because the punch through on Rifle Elementalist really helps spread that status a little bit. So it also helps if you have punch through with Prime Shred, you know, things like that. All of it's good one way or another, but that's what I've got going for my A and B build, so judge it as you will. It's a little nicer though with the gas, because you can sometimes spread that ink blot, and then the gas statuses, whatnot, can start absolutely slaying the enemies. But you can see, it's like, okay, I can see what's going on here. They take not enough damage from the Elementalist, so it's like, the primary debilitate setup on it could be better, but you still see those red crits, so I'm just kind of messing around with the Ink House, but since it's not really the strongest weapon, and it's not my favorite, I'm not going to use it as much as I could. But again, look at the ammo in the bottom right. It overfills a lot, so I'm just full up on ink there, so I'm not losing any ammo right now, so yeah, not too bad. It does work really well as a lower tier infinite ammo gun, so depending on how you play, I would totally recommend it and try it out. But if you're more endgame, you just have better weapons, and that's kind of the issue. But it's still pretty good. Now, let's take a look at Folly. This is my Folly Warframe build for now as just casual gameplay. The idea is brief respite for shield gating if you need it, but you don't need it aggressively. I have on ability cast, ability duration for 3 seconds because I spam a lot, molt augmented, and you could totally swap out arcane concentration for anything you want, and you can swap out anything for anything you want. This is just like a for fun, I'm messing around and changing up my build as I go, so don't worry about it too much. Brief Respite, Prime Sure-Footed so I don't get knocked down, Adaptation just because you do have your Self-Portrait at a higher level, and if you're maybe running around a lot, swap out Adaptation for Rolling Guard and or Catalyzing Shield for some Shield Gate. You can throw on Primary Aegis if you want, but Folly has a lot of built-in survivability, so she's pretty nice. Either way, I got Streamline, Umbral Intensify, Primary Continuity, Archon Stretch, Augur Secrets, Overextended, and Primed Flow. Right now, I'm going with a high-range, lower strength setup build. The reason is kind of like I want to spread my DR as much as possible, and I want to hit a lot of people. If I don't want more duration, I don't really love the duration one. I should probably go with another strength one. And then I could throw on something like, okay, Crepuscular on enemy frozen, won't really work. Arcane Impetus, could do okay. On ability, next ability cast gains strength. The sad thing about Arcane Power Ramp is it doesn't work, so you could do something else for strength, but I'm still undecided on this one. I don't really like the duration one, and I don't think it's useful, so I'd probably still do Aegis right now just for lazier survivability, but I'm still a little undecided on what I want here. But either way, you can buff yourself up a lot, and even though at this rate self-portrait damage isn't high enough, once you get your molt augmented and some buffs, it's actually really high. But if you want to swap out some stuff, you can do lower range, higher strength, so throw on another strength mod if you want. You could take off overextended if you want to make sure your DR hits 90%. Totally up to you. This is just my like for fun high range build for now. I'm usually really casual with builds. I don't go with any specific loadout. I just try to throw stuff on that I can run around and use for my playstyle at any time. So that is what my build is there. Let's go over her weapons quickly. I guess I should also mention I have 2 casting speeds, and then I have gain ability damage on enemies affected by electricity damage, 3 of those to stack up my second ability. But that's okay. Let's go over her abilities as of right now. Her passive is what Ink Blot is. Folly's abilities coat enemies in ink that slow their movement by 50% for a few seconds. Afflicted enemies have a 20% chance to drop health and energy orbs. So you have really, really good health and energy orb regen there. I know it's behind my head, that's why I'm reading it, right? So not bad. You have a lot of utility there, okay? But you just have to remember, you do have to hit a lot of abilities, and that's pretty easy to do. So good chance you're not going to have insane health or energy economy issues. So you could probably even swap off Streamline if you want to do a different type of mod. Maybe if you're thinking more Transient Fortitude instead of Streamline, I'd probably do that, I'm not gonna lie. Prime Continuity isn't hyper necessary because you can build up your self-portrait a lot here. It's just like I'm kind of lazy and I want the duration on my second ability for some stuff. Either way, it's not a big issue, so do whatever you need there. Always swap around for whatever you prefer. If we take a look at your first ability, drop through an inky frame and emerge invulnerable at the aimed location in a splink of ash, splash of ink that inflicts ink blot in a nearby on nearby enemies. I can't speak. I'm dying. It is what it is. So it has a really low energy drain, which is really good. It doesn't do much damage, but it does a little bit of corrosive damage, and it has a somewhat okay radius. The thing that is really good about Force Perspective is the Emerge Invulnerable. This is Rolling Guard. This is Folly's built-in Rolling Guard. It costs 15 energy, but once you emerge, the second you tap it, you're invulnerable for about 4 seconds, 3 seconds in total pretty much once you land. So that's why it is Rolling Guard. She has that built into her kit. That's all you're gonna use for this, but you can also use it as a teleport, so to gain a lot of distance. So either use it for distance gain, you're probably not gonna use it just to apply corrosive, but whatever, just for damage and invulnerability, distance and invulnerability. Either way, Force Perspective, very cool. Shadowgraph is your huge ability. Bring shadowgraphs from Folly's sketchbook to life as items that can be used for tactical advantage. Shadowgraphs splash ink blots onto nearby enemies when created. Okay. Hold to open the shadowgraph gear wheel. It has drain, which is pretty low, and it has damage, which is pretty low, but that isn't its true damage, so you can ignore that. That's just the AoE of spawning something. It also has a radius and a duration. The reason why I want duration on Folly is purely for shadowgraph for the most part, so that some of my spawns last longer type of deal. Either way, this is your bread and butter. You can spawn any medley of things, do insane damage, Logue Surge, Thermian RPG. Yeah, she is like creative mode Minecraft. You're right. So it's very good. We're gonna go over the abilities more once we get out of this menu, but we're just gonna read through them first. Her third ability is also really good. Draw an ink effigy to absorb the damage dealt to Folly and allies. Below, a pool of ink spreads ink blot. Kill enemies inside the pool to grow Folly's effigy and its ink puddle. So everyone inside gets your passive debuff that slows their movement speed, but more importantly, health and energy orb chance. Yeah, she's good at killing Grenier. Corrosive's just nice, but she has a lot more than corrosive. The thing you want to look about this, it has a duration and it has a really good radius. So you want to build radius for sure. I'm always building radius. The thing that's really decent about it, the damage reduction's nice, but you need to build up about 200% strength for it to max out. But the nicest part is your duration per kill. That's right. It lasts longer as long as you kill enemies within it. So make sure you're murdering enemies around your third ability. You can respawn it at any time. It's really useful. It's lovely. Use your self-portrait. Then from there, your final fourth ability, which surprisingly will be possibly your least important or least relevant ability, depending on how you play. You might want to either get rid of your fourth or your third, depending on how you play, but yeah, if you helmet anything, let me know. I'm kind of curious. And sure, let me know your builds or anyone else in the comments. Share around because that's how Warframe works. Share it all. Tie nearby enemies to floating balloons that douse them with ink blot. Pop the balloons to send them crashing to the ground, splashing damage on nearby enemies. I know it has a damage number there, but it's useless because they take a ton more damage when they fall, so you don't know the true damage of this ability. It has decently high drain, but nothing too high, so yeah, middle range. Range being 18 meters is nice, so building range really gets people with this. The splash radius isn't too high, but not terrible, and it has defense reduction, aka armor shred on the enemies, so get this to a strength of 200%. This is maxed out. Oh, actually, I guess this maxes out self-portrait at 90%, so the strength you need on this one maybe is only like 180% to max it out. Either way, high damage there, and it is really good. That's why, like, with my Molt Augmented, I can get enough strength to... I think you get about... Oh, is it like 50, 60%? Yeah, you get a ton either way. You get like near 65, 70%. So this is almost enough for full armor shred and self-portrait. But since you have corrosive, you don't need 100% defense reduction because your corrosive reduces it a little bit, I believe. So you should be fine either way. But this is my casual build going forward. If you need to, just swap off Streamline for like a little bit of strength. But this should be pretty good to kill most things. And as always, swap around your defenses if you play for like level 9999 and need it, right? Last thing I wanted to go over for her is the tips. Force Perspective can allow Folly to quickly traverse great distances while also being invulnerable. Yeah. Force Perspective clears status effects and grants brief invulnerability because it is rolling guard. Great for everything going forward. Being defensive, surviving. A Shadowgraph's beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Many objects are only useful in certain mission types and require proper awareness. Yes, don't waste your random useless stuff in Shadowgraph. Each individual Shadowgraph has its own cooldown and tracks in the bottom right. Shadowgraph creates objects as they are in the world, meaning they do not scale with mods, but instead scale with enemy level in current mission. They need to tell you this in every single ability's description. Not in the tips, but I hate it. Either way, self-portrait reduces damage taken by all allies, including companions. It's awesome. Plein Air, her fourth, can be recast to capture new enemies without releasing enemies that are already in flight. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Enemies falling out of Plein Air will cause a radial explosion of ink. Yep. Equip precision weaponry to pop certain balloons, or to shoot enemies without releasing them from flying captivity. Conversely, use explosive Shadowgraphs like Thermion RPG and Amphors to make them all fall down. Okay. Plein Air balloons can be bounced upon from above, popping them and refreshing expended double jumps. Okay, so you can jump on those. Now everybody, let's take a look at Folly's abilities usability. So you know how I have these Tauforged Violet Archon shards for high electricity damage? That's because her second ability is absolutely bonkers insane. Let's go over it one by one. Her first ability, it's invulnerability, and you spread your ink blot with some corrosive. So nothing amazing. They've lost some armor because you're corroding them a little bit, I think. Yeah, just a little bit, maybe, maybe not. But it's not a big deal there. Your third ability is really awesome. It is your AoE Dancing Lady. You kill enemies in this area, and she grows bigger. Your damage reduction in your top right grows bigger. Awesome. And then your fourth ability flies them all into the air. See, you can jump off the balloons, right? That's pretty fun. You can jump off of them. Or you just shoot them all. And you can do whatever you want there. And I don't know, your damage is kind of weak. As you can see, if you double tap 4, they have no armor. But yeah, it does only actually do like 25,000 damage when they fall. Yeah, okay, I thought it was going to be a lot higher. I kind of hate her fourth ability. The only useful thing I would say their fourth abilities for damage, armor, reduction. But other than that, pretty okay and pretty useless. But her bread and butter, her second ability, this is Shadowgraph. Slot 1, an explosive barrel. Very good. Slot 2, an arc trap. This is her main damage, I shit you not, an arc trap. You spawn people in, and they're all dying, right? Look, cause it scales off of level, insane amounts of damage. So you can just spawn these to kill everybody. You can spawn 3 at once. 1, 2, 3 arc traps. You can see the heavy gunners take a ton of damage, but you also take damage. So remember, this is why you're going to use your first ability lot to be invincible. Cue title screen. And then you can just keep placing arc traps and killing enemies. So I have a little bit of duration so that things like explosive barrel and arc trap last longer. But if you look at Folly and the duration in the bottom right, she's lasting even longer, okay? So she's pretty much there forever. And then you can just spam these arc traps, and they don't really go away. They last like 30 seconds, right? Even though they're gone, or like enemies are dead, the arc traps can still last for a little bit, even though they don't kill any enemies. So you see how there's no arc traps on the ground, right? You don't see any of them. They're not popping up anymore. Okay, it should be clear. The coast should be clear. Enemies shouldn't take a ton of electricity damage, right? Good. You did it. But sometimes the arcs can be a little weird and they're gone, but they aren't. But either way, arc damage is insane. And that's what I would totally recommend people spam. Once you change to something on your order wheel here, you just have to tap 2 and it'll use the last one used. So once you get arc traps, you just spam those bad boys and then you're good to go. And that is a big reason that Folly's damage is insane. But you have a lot of other capabilities with your second ability. You can spawn a Thermian RPG. And guess what? It's really strong, does strong AoE. It can absolutely annihilate any Steel Path acolytes in a couple shots usually in just base Steel Path. So it's pretty strong. Just gotta remember you do have to hit enemies directly. You can spawn an Amphor, only really in alchemy, right? And you can also use it as a general grenade, but it's kind of a waste of a spawn. Does a lot of damage, but you get a random Amphor, it's probably not worth it, and I wouldn't really care too much about it. Because it's just like, you gotta activate them. Oh, it spawns a lot of them. Hot dang. Either way, Amphor. The one that I really do like is the Death Orb. So that one is the AoE laser beam, and it spreads radiation damage. It's not an insane amount of damage, but since it does stack with level, or I should say upgrade with level, yeah, it's actually not bad. So, not too shabby, not too shabby. We're getting close to the things which are no longer useful on general usage, and it still damages you, so keep that in mind. This one, ensnare enemies and slows them down. You see how I'm almost dead? That's why you have to use your first ability a lot. Folly has a lot of self-damage, so a lot of damage reduction, stuff like that. Slows down enemies, right? Look at that. So you have multiple turrets. Wait, what's it say? Erase? Ensnares. So that does some damage, but that's not high damage. Instead, you want to do double trouble, and then bada bing, bada boom. You have 3 different types of damage pushing out: cold, radiation, and electric. So good. So good. So those are like kind of your turrets there. Not bad. Okay, so Arc Trap's probably only damaging me then, since I'm in Simulacrum. In real Warframe, it might not damage you. That's probably... Simulacrum can work a little bit weird, okay? I'm like, it's damaging me here, but it might not damage you in real Warframe, so... just pay attention to that. It's totally Simulacrum. Some things interact weirdly in Simulacrum compared to not Warframe, so it probably won't damage you outside of that. I'll double check when we get to it after, though. And then, health orbs damage increase, max by 25. You can spawn random Loke Surges. Random, by the way. You have universal ammo. It's ammo. You have a launch pad so that you can get shot up. Very cool. And you just go like, boop. You have a Lost Spirit, which takes you to, like, special goods. Life Support Capsule, only good in survival. Power Cell, only good in Power Cell missions. Defense Capsule, only useful in defense. Conduit Key, only useful in, like, those conduit missions. And then Rinse Repeat. Yeah, I forgot to mention, and totally forgot, that the self-damage might only be because I'm in Simulacrum. That's why I always forget. Things interact weirdly, this game is confusing, and I forget all the time. My bad, my bad. Either way, we'll see in real Warframe right after. So that is Folly's entire kit, and that is how she works. She's insanely strong, but in the laziest way, you can totally just spam her first ability and kill everybody. Or second ability, sorry. So as of right now, that is Folly. So let's take Folly out in Steel Path, and we'll see how she kind of interacts and deals with everything. Either way, that's my entire build going over her and everything. As always, let me know what you're thinking. Sub, like, use Epic Games creator code Pupsker or anything to support the channel. But we'll continue on and go to Steel Path now.
No, her abilities don't scale with health. They scale with level. I mean, the higher enemy health, the higher it'll be if they're a higher level. But no, it scales with level. Enemy level. I think day one someone tried convincing me that it was scaled with a level, and I was like, I don't know. Or sorry, health, and I was like, double check after. Or they were just confused or something. But no, it scales with enemy level. If it scaled off health, it would definitely say like percent damage. But her 2 could have some weird interactions with some of the random different damaging things, so could be a little bit of a case-by-case basis, but it's slated in-game to scale off level in the tips.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
So once you go into actual Steel Path, this is how her general kit works. You have a lot of survivability on your 3, and you have a lot of survivability on your 1. So you constantly pop that. You can pop out your 2, pop out your 2, pop out your 2, and it's really hard to die. Well, it's not really hard to die. You'll die if you don't have damage reduction type of build, or if you forget about shield gating. But then you can do Thermian RPG, you can do a Thermian RPG, and remember to recast your 3rd ability once you start gaining some Molt Augmented Self-Portrait, because you see how it's 64% damage reduction right there? Let me hit my 4th ability, see how that goes, right? I can do small damages there, small damages there, do a little bit more there. You can see they're all falling, but it's just not doing enough damage. So I don't absolutely love that sort of setup. Oh, I do like this room, so we'll camp this room now. I can recast my 2, recast that, and then we're good again. So I do have adaptation on, that's why I'm like, yeah, always throw on your shield gating if you want. The red hits are my weapon always like murdering them. That's why it'll be easier for us to build up everything there. Do a lot of damage. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. So good. Hey, that's the thing. Folly's just too strong. Look how strong she is. You don't have to spread ink blocks. It's like spreading with everything. Because I'm Folly and whatnot. Like, look at that. Whew. I can throw down explosive barrels, right? I can just do that. It might explode on your ink. No, it doesn't. But yeah, I should probably mention, yeah, she doesn't take self-damage, it looks like, from these abilities. It was a bug for Simulacrum. I always forget that Simulacrum operates awkwardly, so that was my bad. You can stack 3 arc traps since they can have 3 up together at once. Right, look at that. Look at that stuff. Use your first ability so you don't die, and then they all die. So that's why you can do this. You see what I'm doing now? I'm gonna stack 1, 2, 3 there. I'm gonna stack one of you here. Right, and it slows them down, so now that's like even easier. And those stay there. Like the arc traps aren't going anywhere. They have to do a certain amount of damage or hits or something. But like they aren't just leaving, so you could try doing 1 arc trap, right? 1 arc trap, now they're gone. And then 1 arc trap. And then in a little bit, that one will be gone. There, it used up its whole arc trappiness, but it still spread some damage. And then you rinse, repeat, go 1, go 2, go 3. If you're like, you know what, I want to pay less attention over there, throw down that. And you go 1, 2, 1 there. Maybe throw down like your 3rd turret. Maybe you're like, God, I really need a boost. What do I have here? I already used my Loke Surge, right? No, I didn't. I used it in the other one. Slash status effects apply life leech on hits. That's not what I'm looking for, but it's something. And then you just remember to re-hit your first ability if you get your shield hit off and your Arcane Aegis doesn't activate or anything. Wow. That's how you play Folly. But you can see, if your Arcane Aegis activates, that's why I like using it. You're pretty tanky and defensive. Like, dang, dude, look at that.
Yeah, so as of right now, this is how you play Folly, and this is how I've kind of been playing Folly. Just jumping around, using her abilities, using her second ability as her main DPS, spawning down some like turrets here. I actually don't like this fourth turret here, her ability there, just because it slows down the enemies a lot. It can have its uses, but it doesn't do enough upfront damage for me to like it. You just throw down 2 of those, 1 of these, and my weapon can kill them. And you ideally want to just keep fighting within your domain of this Super Folly. I'll respawn her. It's at 66%. Now it's at 84%. And I have my maxed out Molt Augmented. That's why I was like, maybe if you want to get a little bit more strength, go for it. But I was also saying you don't need 100% strength for everything. Because like you see him, I don't have 100% strength and he's still really low. You can also double pop your 4th ability. Also, it looks like I was a little bit wrong. You do still probably want 100% on your 4 in order to properly armor shred them easier. But like at this stage where I'm at, I'm like, look at that, right? You don't need to. It just probably makes it a little easier. Totally up to you though, right? You can play the game however you want. Oh, and then the last thing I did want to show off is you see that Acolyte still beating me up? Where's the Acolyte? Boop! Just spawn your Thermian RPG. At least at a lower level, it nukes them, and since your second says it's scales off level, in theory, it should always be able to nuke your Acolyte in about 2 to 3 hits, one or the other, so that's how you play Folly. She's actually really strong and really fun to play. I like her kit more in solos compared to group play because of how she does alone. I like it more solo, and she's definitely better in just like missions where you're moving around less, since she has this sort of AoE field. But you are able to always just respawn her Folly. As long as it has duration, it just respawns where you cast it at the same duration and size, so you don't have to get a ton of different kills or anything. So, she's nice like that. Look at that, yeah. And again, if you want, you can build her more strength so that your strength properly kills everything with her 4th ability, or like all the armor shred. You can build her however you want. All I want to say is she's really strong and she's really nice, so... As always, everyone, let me know what you think of Folly. Check out the socials, but, you know, like the video to help support the channel and check out anything else. That's Folly for you. I think she's really good. Just thought I should get a video out, at least, you know, by now that I've messed around with her and played her a good chunk. But yeah, cheers. Oh shit, that was like a 32-minute video going over Folly. Folly and the young Enkos. I'll probably like freaking... edit, render, record more of that later. Yeah, Folly's pretty cool, right? I like her.
Very good.
Will all the shop rewards from this operation event return? In theory, eventually. Today's Thursday, so there's gonna be a Warframe Prime time. No big, like, dev stream, but Prime time stream today. Yeah, like, her actual kit is pretty good, so that's why I like Folly. Okay, cool. So, chat. I am going to go for now, YouTube. So I'm going to be jumping off YouTube. Y'all have a good one. I'll try to be getting my... I think my Folly video I'll have go up on Saturday, to be honest. I think that's a good day. So I'll have that on Saturday. Because tomorrow is Barrow Rerun iOS free loot. We'll probably do a little video tomorrow, maybe checking out... Do I want to check out Veruna? I don't know. Maybe we'll take one looking at the Mecha set for a little video. Yeah, yeah. Either way, everybody, have a good one, YouTube. I will be on when I get on. More shorts are coming up for